Hello, everybody. Hello. Welcome to the stream. And Meeps, thank you very much for the raid right at the beginning of the stream. How incredible. Welcome in, Raiders. And congrats, Dex, on the first today. Congratulations. It's your bedtime. Enjoy the puzzles. No problem. Thank you very much for bringing your folks over and have a good sleep. Take care. Take care. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Okay, so some things that I need to check. And this.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. The Flute with a tier 2 sub, much appreciated. 32 months now. Thank you so much. Also, there was Dizzy's with 50 bits. Thank you very much. And Talon with the resub, 5 months now. Thank you very much. Max as well for the resub. First, Dex cheated. Dex as well with a resub. 30 months total. Thank you. Thanks a lot, everybody. Hello. This is Robert. Give me your hat or I'm shaving your beard. Well, good luck. Good luck with both of those things. Alrighty. So, we have blueprints today, and I have thoughts, right? I have actually two plans. One of them I'm fairly confident in. By the way, if you are playing blueprints and you don't want to be spoiled, you should not watch this stream. But I appreciated you being here. Yes. The stream is not doing well. Buffering? Yep. Cool. It wasn't before? Okay, let's see here.
Gee willikers.
Party 100 got some lunch, got some bloppins. Let's freaking go.
Let's freaking go. Okay, stream buffering. Why? Uno momento, folks. Okay. Yeah, so my internet is definitely not performing as it should. Let me see here. I will attempt to restart the stream, so give me a moment. How do I do this thing again? Give me a second. This is unfortunately a shitty process whenever this happens. Ba bum bum bum. Okay, 1 second. Hmm. Doesn't seem to be working. Yeah, I think this still isn't working. All right, I might stop the... Oh my god, and now Twitch is like, it's time to run ads, because you just started streaming, even though we just ran ads before. Because I'm multi-streaming to YouTube, what I might have to do is stop the stream to YouTube and see if that works. We'll give that a shot. Okay, so that should have stopped. Still dropping frames. I can see that I'm still dropping frames. And it's like the speed is all over the place. It's just not steady at all. Alright, I'm going to restart the stream one more time. And I'm not going to kick off YouTube. So give me 1 second. Nope. It's hello. Yeah, it could be that some of you are not getting lag, but I can see that like I'm constantly dropping frames, like about 50% of them, which is a bit shit. I sort of changed my internet. Well, I changed it last week, so we streamed with no issues last week. But then my internet did die earlier this week, and I got a new router and stuff. And it's the same internet company, but I don't know. It's like really all over the place. Should be fine, but it's not. Have you tried picking the frames up? I'll give that a shot next. Maybe I can try restarting the router or something like that. Can you guys even hear me? I'm not sure. Yeah? Is there any more lagging or anything? Because I can see that frames are dropping. Like there's... Oh, wait. We haven't dropped frames for a little while, actually. They're not dropping now. Yeah, they don't seem to be dropping now. Yeah. Maybe we can try... I think I won't be able to stream to YouTube, unfortunately. This kind of sucks. I'm not really sure what to do about it. Like, I guess I can call, like, my ISP, like, next week and be like, hey, a few days ago it didn't work. But, like, I'm supposed to have 50 up. And my uploads... like total upload thing is like shouldn't even approach not even half of that when I stream to both platforms. So it should be, there should be no issue. And I am still dropping some frames. It's like not a lot, but there's still some dropping. Like this is just kind of shitty. Like not even remotely acceptable. Like when I've had years of never having a single issue. You know? And like the frustrating thing with it is, like it's cool that it's working fine now, but I know that it'll probably drop out while we're playing, and I won't notice because I'll be a bit busy with the game. So it's like having the comfort, knowing that it'll stay stable is kind of what I'm after. Like I can see it's dropping more now. Yeah, this is super unstable. ISP drift status page if they have an issue on their end. Yeah, I'll take a look. I can try and restart my router as well. Maybe that will help. It says everything's fine. There's no issues in your area. No known outages in your area. Apologies to the Meeps Raiders. Yeah. Yo, Joey, thank you very much for the stream streak. What do we do, folks? What do we do? What do we do? And I don't think it's a Twitch thing because it wasn't streaming steadily to YouTube either. Do we just go for it? I mean, the plus side, on the plus side, I am recording locally as well, so we can probably get a, you know, a steady version of the VOD anyway. But yeah, I think it's just going to be shit for you guys live. That's the only problem. So we can just try it out. If you guys can let me know if it becomes problematic, then we'll work it out. I guess. Yeah, we'll try running for 10 minutes or something. Yeah, let's give it a go. Okay. Well, before blueprints, let's do some mirror real quick. So, I have two theories. Two completely separate theories. Also, apparently ads are going to run again. I'm just going to snooze them for now. It's kind of shitty for ads to run twice back to back. So, my thinking is that we spent a lot of time in this blue area trying to figure out like what path I can take to get the proper path over here or something. But one thing that I'm thinking is that this is just a test area, and maybe whatever the answer is, it's not actually going to be here. There is no path anywhere here, because this is just a test draft. It's not like the actual plans. So like whatever the secret is that we're looking for, I think it might actually be in the house, in the big house. And so there's a couple things. This week, I went through and I worked on the missing letters a little bit more. I even hopped back in the game to go through and get pictures of every single thing of missing letters. And I started rethinking these letters here, right? So these are the missing letters. And I got like most of them. This row here, I'm not 100% sure of. This could be sting. It could be lying. This could maybe be an L. I'm not sure how to make an L. But if I think of this row here, it could be L. This could be T or a Y. This could be an S. And then ING I'm pretty confident on. And so basically we get to this thing here. These sting plans or these lying plans forge barren crest among Hiwam, which is Arajan for large house, blessed, which is like BLESSED, but it's apparently another spelling for that. So I'm thinking it's probably lying. So it could be like these lying plans forge barren crest amongst the large house blessed. And I don't fully understand all of that just yet, but basically kind of what I'm gathering from this is that these plans will reflect something in the big house if you do it right, is what I'm thinking, right? And then the other thing is, if you read the blue words, these lantern light in sketches cast a tint of truth to find our path. So through lantern lights in these sketches, and these are sketches, right? So we've got the lantern lights, cast a tint of truth to find a path. So you can use these sketches to create a path. And then hue of wisdom to turn us right, a shade of rain to pass the light, through lantern light in shadows past, right? And so this whole like a hue of wisdom to turn us right, I don't, a shade of rain to pass the light. I don't know that there's meaning in that yet. That could just be poetry. Maybe there's meaning, but I'm not getting it. To pass the light, through lantern light in shadows past, we seek what's left of the lies we cast. So this part, so through lantern light in shadows past, so this could be lantern light in the shadows, because it's like in this like cavern area or like secret sort of area that was drafted in the past. So like through these lantern lights, we seek what's left of the lies we cast. So I think we use these lanterns from the past in these sketches to create something in the big house, and that will be a path, right? So that's what I'm thinking right now. That each of these rooms, so this is the archives, this is the chapel, they have these theoretical lanterns that are placed around them. And if you were to put the chapel somewhere, it would theoretically have these lanterns around. And if you think of like its entrances, for example, so if we take this pool here, I believe the pool, or if we take the foyer, for example, the foyer goes this way like that. It would, in theory, have an orange lantern here and a red lantern here. And so if you connected that with like another orange room and a red room here, you would have like an orange light going in here, turning red and then coming out. If you did that in the big house, go away. That's what I'm thinking. And then so here, this west wing is actually like this. And so therefore this door is orange, this door is purple, and this door is purple. And if you start like matching these rooms together, you kind of get, you could build a path in the big house, and you would have to run through the doors. That's kind of what I'm thinking. And so maybe I can make kind of like a path that like moves through the house and gets the antechamber, in the same way that if I follow the lanterns, I get the antechamber door light up with that color. And so maybe I can simulate that, but in the house. The tricky thing is, I don't see a lot of opportunity. I'd have to think this through a little bit, but I don't see a lot of opportunity to make that happen with a single color. So if you think about it, if we're only going to do orange, right? So previously I was following orange only, right? And if I follow orange only, I do get to the end and there's an orange moon on the door. And if I do that with red, it works. If I do that with purple, it works. I think it's a little bit tricky because it's like if you get to the cloister, for example, you have to go in an orange door and out an orange door, which is fine with the cloister. But like that sort of means that with an observatory goes this way, so that doesn't work. Dining room can work because you can go in an orange and out an orange, but not everything is like that. Here, this is a corridor. This corridor goes like this, which means you can go in an orange, but you'll come out a green, right? Which means you can't use the corridor. Even though there's an orange lantern on the corridor, you can't actually use the corridor. Foundation is okay, but I don't know that there's a lot of rooms where you can do that to the point that you can make it to the very end using orange. I think trophy room goes like this. So you could technically use the trophy room because you can go in orange and out orange. So it's possible that that can be done. I have to figure it out. It's possible I can maybe do it with red or with violet. But the next thing that I think of is when we get back to the hue here, it says 3 lines of light, 3 shades foreseen, 3 colors to count, a sum of 18. This still makes me think that perhaps you can use multiple colors in a line. You just have to make sure you're using the right colors. So maybe there's 3 different colors that I can actually use, since there are so many rooms that change colors. Everything okay? Yeah. Since there are so many rooms that change colors, and I don't know that I can reliably get maybe any color, any one singular color, all the way to the end, from the beginning to the end. So perhaps it's got to be one of the colors. Yeah. basically. So I maybe I can mix and match them. I'm not sure yet. So this is the big question mark. So then the next question is, how long can the path be? Well, the path in here was like 21 long, and it still worked. The thing happened at the end, so that's kind of cool. I wasn't able to mix and match the colors unless I mix and matched the wrong colors. So we can maybe test in here some other paths using other colors and mix and match them in many different ways to see if they still trigger something at the end. Because maybe it doesn't need to be one single color. But the tricky thing then is, which colors can we use? Well, if we're going to the antechamber, we can only use orange, red, and purple. If we're leaving, if you think about the big house, we always enter through the entrance hall. We have orange, yellow, and red, right? So orange and red, they're here, but maybe that doesn't matter. The other thing is this 18 here. 3 colors to count a sum of 18. There are 3 colors that if you count their number of digits together, you get 18. You get this one, which is 6 letters long, 6 letters long, 6 letters long. So maybe these are the 3 colors that I have to use. And so I have to stay away from red. But I can use any of the other colors, possibly. And I don't think that I can get the number 18 from anything else. Like this is 5, 6 is 11. There's nothing with 7, etc., etc. Yeah, because the second you take away one letter, and even if you max out the number of letters in the others, like say from these two, you just get 17. So you need the 3 longest colors. This spells out 18, and that's the only thing that I think I can see that brings up 18. And I just hope that it's not that the path needs to be 18 long. I hope it's not something like that, because that sounds really hard. Like you have to somehow get lucky to get the right path that connects the colors, and that would mean it would have to be the same one color and it has to be a certain length. I hope it's not that. That sounds a little too hard. I think that 18 is just telling us which colors you can use. And so now I have these colors. So one thing I want to test then is I want to try get here, which means we have to enter through the left, orange, because now violet works as well. So here or here, if I use either of those entrances, but I've done that before. Like if I just go all orange, that does that. If I go all purple, it does that. Maybe what I want to check is mix orange, yellow, and purple. Find a path that does that. And maybe that'll give a reaction. We're going to have ads start any second now. So I could test that. Include yellow in that. I wonder if there's a way to do this where I do end up getting 6 of each, and we can get there in 18. Using yellow. I couldn't make it work with red before, but maybe we don't use red, right? Maybe we do use 6 orange, 6 yellow, 6 purple. I hope not, though. Or maybe it doesn't need to be even. It just needs to be 18 long in any number of like combinations of colors. Yeah. So I think ads are going to run now, which really sucks because we already ran ads, but because we had to restart stream. Here we are. Yo, Samurai, how you doing? Hello, hello. Maybe Miro is killing the stream. I don't think so. What if you stream the local recording? Yeah. Okay. So that's what I'm thinking. All right, I see Joey and Max claimed firsts again, but I'm gonna say no. I won't take your points because Dex technically got it. Hey, Mama Jason in the chat. Hello, hello. Okay. So let's dive in. I guess ads are gonna run though. I think they're gonna run. We'll see, I guess. Blueprints. We'll give it a go. We'll give it a go. And then I have a completely different strategy.
Ads! Ads!
There are the ads. There are the ads. Yeah. So I guess we'll take a break since the ads are running. I don't want anyone to miss out on stuff. Yeah, quick break. We'll take the quick break, and I'll see you guys when the ads run over, and I'll give the other theory. Okay? See you soon. We're back. How's the stream so far? It still looks like the connection is shit, but like I can still see that we're dropping frames. But stable? Crazy. I feel like I'm being gaslit by OBS right now. Bum bum. Ass. Okay, oh, by the way, I did 1 day off stream. Wait. Hey! Is this the normal? What? Wait, is this? Where's the? How do you get this in a treasure trove? Is this the regular? What's the? Where'd you get? You get the scepter from treasure trove. Do I not have a picture of the scepter item anywhere? Is this normal scepter? Is it more gold than usual? What the fuck is this doing here? Oh, it's just the scepter. Patch change? Oh. Okay. Shadowfang, thank you very much for the 5 stream streak. I hope that, hey, I hope that the cutting the stream earlier. Oh, whoa. The captions is like, okay, shut up. I didn't say that. I hope that me cutting the stream early didn't screw over anyone's streaks. Okay, so this is a bit shit because I don't actually want this. Okay, well, you know what? Yeah, so what I was saying before was I did do one day off stream because I was just in the house checking some stuff to get the information, like the screenshots. But I ended up getting like 18 gems and a bunch of coins and then a freezer. And so I just froze it. I'm like, fuck it. We're just going to take this into the next day. But so today what I'm going to do is I'm just going to run over to the house. Well, whatever. I'm going to just run over to the secret passage thing, the blue house. We'll do some tests and then I'm going to... then the game will crash randomly and then we'll redo the day for real. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, I do have another theory. I haven't voiced this theory yet to anyone. But it is a theory that someone from like 2 or 3 months ago said something. It was completely innocuous. I don't even think they weren't giving a hint or nothing. It was like it was just like this super random detail. Like super throwaway. That I noticed. And every time I notice something that I don't know, my brain just, it's like, hey, you will take this to bed with you and you'll have nightmares about it. So there was that thing, this one little nugget. And then there was like another thing, I can't remember where. And then I hung out with a friend the other day and they were talking about blueprints and then they said, they started saying one thing. I said 2 words and I was like, I don't know what that is yet. And I didn't know the context or anything completely. But then these 2 things connected and then I looked at a book and one of the things in my brain connected and I was like, oh my God. So we'll see if we get there. We'll see if we get there. Okay, so some things that we want to test real quick. We don't have a lot of steps either. But that's okay. We're just doing science right now. So I should be able to some degree, test this theory. I think yellow is important. This guest bedroom goes in here. Conference room. Which way does that go? Maybe like this. Maybe. Burma. Let's go confirm that real quick. Now we're going to really find out if the drop frames are problematic or not. Yeah, it is that way. Wow. Owen Wilson's back. Okay, let's come up with a plan. We start... According to my theory... According to my theory, length of the path may not matter. And the only thing that matters is that you stick to the right colors. And that makes it reasonable in terms of achieving it in the actual house. You still need to be deliberate, and it isn't bullshit hard. So in that case, let's just do a real simple solution that gets us to orange or purple using all three colors in whatever order. So we can start here. There. Just do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I don't care how many. Okay. So let's go back. Nice, I didn't lose a step there. That was good. Okay, let's just see if this works. Because I think we attempted something like this, but we were using red. Because red was at the end with the antechamber, but I think red was not the right color. Gee Willikers.
Chat when Jace is doing blue parents. Jimba Monk is Jace when he uses his smooth Cosmos Galaxy brain for blue parents. Jimba Bog Cheer 100.
We need a Jempa Monka S, don't we? I guess we got okay sad, right? That's pretty good. Okay. So then you can't use yellow to get there. Jonas, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you. Can't use yellow to get to the antechamber. What if we tried do them in chunks? So It's really hard because I don't see where you, like, yellow is kind of shit. You can't string yellow together, like, really. Like, you can do it here. You can't go through here. That's no good. So, like, that's 2. Okay, maybe it needs to be 18 lanterns. So what if we, you know, one step at a time, keep it simple, using those 3 colors in any order, we take 18 lanterns. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So we need 2 more. Ugh. So we need 2 more. So go down like this, and then follow orange. We've got our eraser tool, precision eraser. Yes. Get out of here. Okay, we'll give that a shot. So I'm assuming it won't lead to anything, and then I have to do it in the actual big house. But yeah, I mean, if none of these, like, combination of colors works here, then I feel like the thing that I need to do is just get a single color in the big house. Maybe. Who knows? In the actual house. I call it the big house because they use the Irajan word for it. Boston check and hydrate. Thank you, Samurai. Okay. How many was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Okay. The next step to try is to use each of the colors, but once you change from one, you don't go back. How can I do that? 1, 2, 3. It's like, but then you never touch yellow. Because yellow is so weird. Like, I mean, you could start here and then never do yellow again. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Like, you could do that, but then you never do purple. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Nope. But I don't know if it needs to be 18 or not. See, because I still think that the 18 hint is for the color names. That's what I think. So I don't think I need to do this 18 thing. Maybe, okay, one step at a time. Use all 3 colors, but don't chop and change them, because it does also say 3 lines. And so, like, you imagine you've got one line of a color, and then another line of a color, and then another line, right? But if I have like one color, another color, another color, another color, another color, right? These are like multiple lines. So we can start with yellow again, because yellow's kind of ass. Where can we make chains of yellow? We've got a chain of yellow here. We could technically do this, I think, because I think this goes like that. But then that would mean I would have to go from purple to yellow to purple. Yeah, I think that's not it. So I think I'm going to start again with yellow. Go to orange. Go to purple, and then just finish purple. But I mean, by that logic, I should just be able to go... Didn't I literally do that last time? No, I went up here last time. Okay. Okay, let's just try that. I don't have super high hopes for the mixing of colors. I really don't, but... because it seems like we're getting feedback from the game that when you use one single color and you go the whole way, that moon does change. So to me, it's kind of like, it's very clear that like that's the thing you should do. It's just that I find it really, really difficult to see how can I make orange, like an orange path all the way in the big house. That's just the crazy part. And all the way from where exactly? I mean, I imagine like all the way from the entrance hall. The foundation placement that I have is pretty good because it's here and it's in this direction, and that would be orange and orange here. So that's actually pretty nice. So it's like if I could get to here, an orange line to here, then all I need is like an orange line here, like that. It's actually very nice if that is what I need to do. But like, what candidates do we even have? Like, gallery is a straight ahead. Dining room is pretty good. Trophy room, potentially. I have to double check the direction. There's no oranges there. Cloister, we can use. I probably also need an ornate compass. I'm a banana! Okay, thank you. Gymnasium's no good in that case. Archives I could use. Like, I feel like you could do it, but it's very, very, very specific cards. And the archives is really bad. Because I wouldn't be able to put it last.
Don't worry, it can't hurt you anymore.
Thank you. Okay, so what was the thing I wanted to test first? I just tested... I want to check the trophy room. Come Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Where the fuck am I? Come on. I am proper lost. Okay, I think I found where I am. Red, orange, orange. Steps. Shit, the trophy room is not what I thought it was. Yeah, so trophy room wouldn't work either. West Wing wouldn't work either. There's so few pieces that would keep orange going. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6. 7. That seems absurd. It's not even enough to get to the end. I need 9. 1, 2, 3. Well, yeah, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 9. And of course, maybe we could use Violet. Violet might have more rooms that you can go through. It seems to go through more. Maybe. Maybe not. Okay. Shit, so what do I do then? Okay, so let's try the thing that I was... What was the next thing I was testing? I tested... Did I test... I don't think I did. I don't think I tested, not chopping and changing. Did I?
Vamonos!
Vámonos. My steps. Okay. I feel like I tested this, but I better do it just in case. No, I don't think I did test this. Okay, we use 3 lines of light. Huh. Okay. My wounds, boy. 3 colors to count, some of 18. Maybe I use 3 lines of light that are 18 long. That don't chop and change, perhaps. How can we do that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, that's not going to be useful. I really feel like I have to start with these 2 yellow ones.
My wounds, boy! My wounds, boy! My wounds, boy!
My wounds, boy. 3, 4.
Jace is my Hercules.
I am.
I love Jace.
It's true. 1, 2, 1, 1, 2. This doesn't work. This doesn't work.
Easy 12 million views.
The easiest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Balls are touching.
Yep. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18.
You're giving me a fuckle.
I am. I don't know that you can do it.
I'm a kitty.
I am. Ah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay, maybe. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So I need this to be 12. What's this pool room? What orientation is that? Trying to find a way there without burning steps. Okay. Like so. Maybe that works then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It does. Okay. All right. Let's test. Okay, so this is 18 long, 3 lines of light. 3 lines of light, 18 long. The colors that we're using are 18 letters long. Maybe this matters, maybe it doesn't. We'll see. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Huh. Yeah. It really, really, really feels like So Mario's position. You got it, Zerver. Where do you want him? Did you say? No, up front, maybe. Wha-bam! Just concentrated chat. Time for commands. Yeah. I don't mind if y'all use commands while I'm thinking. Yeah, I mean, it really does seem like I've never gotten any other feedback from this door except for when I use one single color. You know? Purple, orange, or red. Violet, orange, or red. And while I still think that there's something about building it in a big house, I don't even have the plan of what it is that I want to do exactly. Like, I figure that this test area is a place where I can try my theories and then try it, right? And yeah, I can get Have I tried that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Wait, there was a... Or was it this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Wait, did I count that wrong? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. No, I did not. Yeah. I've never had the door react to anything other than one single color. Three colors to count, a sum of 18. This 18 is really fucking me. Crest. See, because this thing's here too in that room. Damn. I had a lot of faith in this idea, but I don't think it works. So 3 paths convene. Violet, yellow, orange. So I'm trying to think right now is like, could it be that the 3 paths are convening on a different space? First of all, I don't think so, because again, we're getting feedback here, but it could be a red herring. The other thing is, pretty much every single other room, apart from these ones down the bottom here, have 4 colors around them. So there's 4 colors convening on them. And also all of these, none of these have 3 entryways. So it really does seem like, I mean, I guess there could be other, like I guess 3 paths could convene on this. I don't think so though. Yep. We fucking lost. I feel like this is like some black light or something, like a black lantern or something like that. Like we can kind of see these like lanterns in the foundation here. Might be something like that. Okay, let's think about these aquariums, because I can make a lot of aquariums, meaning I could technically forge a red line all the way to the end in the building. So red is probably doable. We think about purple. The other good thing about red is that you don't have to go to the 9th rank for red. So you technically only need like, well, you need to go from the first here, I guess. So you still need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 in the best case scenario. Okay. So if I were to make that work, I think I would need the lab that gives me more aquariums. I'd need an ornate compass. And then I just need the build the spare room that lets me build them for free. And then I could probably smash that out pretty quickly and easily. And I could technically forge a red line all the way to here. As far as purple goes, we have one room that could be good, another one that's useful. What other purple rooms? I think this one's like that, so no. This is probably useful if it goes like this. Actually, not sure if it does or doesn't. Let's go take a look. Red, purple. Ah, I It goes up. Okay, but it's still usable. It's not usable, right? Never mind. Passageway is usable. West wing is usable. Whole room is not usable. Music room. Take a right here. Purple, orange, yep. Orange. This is the music room. Okay. Oh, you guys didn't see it. I just walked to it to check.
Hey!
Yep.
Change your fucking
That's
scene!
all right. I just walked to the thing. It's this way. So that's not usable. Lavatory is no good. I think this hallway is like that. We can go take a look. One down, one across. Yeah, that's the hallway there. Oh, it goes down as well. Okay, but it's still not usable. Ooh, drawing room. Drawing room is usable. Chambers is usable. That room sucks though. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 rooms that I could technically use. It's not a lot. It's not a lot. In yellow rooms, there's like 2 rooms I can use. This one and this one. Yeah, shit, I'm not sure. Let's go for the circles. Shit. I want to get rid of these. Oh, wait, I can get rid of these circles, I think. Click on. Cool. All right, I think we'll take a quick ad break here, folks, and then we'll be right back and we'll continue. Okay, see you soon. See you soon, folks. We're back. We're back, everybody. Back from the ad break. Okay. So, what is the plan now? The plan now, I think, is to abandon this for the moment. And instead, what I can sort of try and do is see if I can end up creating the aquarium situation passively. But then there's another plan that I have, which is that I actually want the berry picker shrine power. So what's going to happen is the game is going to accidentally crash. That's crazy how that just happens like that. And then I'm going to try get the berry picker.
Vamonos!
Because the other thing that was connected in my mind, so something someone said a while ago was that there was a clue that was random. That was the thing. It was just kind of said in passing. And it never really clicked to me where a random clue could come from. And I'm thinking maybe the berry thing could. And then I was thinking that maybe there's something to do more with this. So there's this guy, he's got his curse, blah, 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 right? But also, he was a berry picker. He picked berries. Jesper. And the berry picker thing adds a card from your draft that, and disregarding rarity. So I wonder if there's a card that's in my draft that technically, there's 2 things. Technically, has like an impossible rarity, and so this thing might help me get it. The other thing that I'm hoping for is that maybe it will pull a tunnel facing east, which is kind of one thing that I want to test. So that's kind of what I'm hoping for. So in order to do that, today what I would like is a lab, and I would like a study. And then with the study, I'll go and get the berry picker ability. This is nice. There's my lab. I don't think I have the packet management. I don't think I have the aquarium power in the pool at the moment, so maybe no, maybe. One, two, three, four, five, six. Really, what else do I normally pick? I could theoretically take this one. In fact, I should. Just in case. Ooh, this one could be good. So I'll take that. So the things that I want here is I want 3 aquariums. I want, this is fine. This is fine. Take this one. Maybe. This one. This is pretty good. Cool. We are. Damn. Right, this is the... Wait, we wanted to drown ourselves, right? Cool. Pause the experiment for now, though. Do we pause the experiment for now? Yeah, I think what I need to do is I need to get a pool and a pump room. Get the water back up to the level that we can get through. And then have at least 40 steps, I think. We can do security as well. Might as well. Ugh, I did the wrong thing. I didn't actually do the keycard part. Derp. Let's go back in.
Vamonos!
Vamonos. We're going back in. Keycard system. We will simply hope for a utility closet. Utility box, whatever it is. I think it's utility closet. I'll never get the name right. Wow. Yeah. Oh, wow. This would be very good. So we have our steps for when we do the... Probably should have waited till I got like a showroom or something. I mean, keys are good. We have a lot of gems already. Yes, I was going to say study. Good. Okay, now we have rerolls at least, and a lot of them. Which means now, actually, I can go out and get the... What's it called? The berry ability. Hello. Redraw. There we are. What amount do I need for the berry thing? Do you guys know? For a week of berries. $382, maybe. $79? Oh no. But if I take back the gold, I'm gonna get cursed. Oh man, does that mean I can't actually do it yet? Oh. Let's see. 3 days, fuck. Okay. Well, in that case, I think the only thing left to do is drown and see what happens. So I either need a lot more steps or I need a pool and pump room and reasonable amount of steps. I revised my answer to null. I do need the utility closet pretty soon. Do I need this? Not really. No, I'm gonna take the chapel. Utility closet. Utility closet. Utility closet. Okay. I'll take the observatory. It's a star. Okay. More gems from green rooms can be nice. This is pretty good as well. I think I'll take it. Especially since I do need steps for today. Get this nice and early, so. Okie dokie. Might be gems in here. I don't think I will use a key for that. Alright, pull. Good. Step 1. Uh-oh. It begins. Hey, doggo. I guess we should build this. Fuck. Okay, this is nice. Oops. Green room. Some more gems and more food from the kitchen, I guess. What do I really need here? The concerning thing right now, though, is I don't have a lot of keys. So it's like I feel like I should be re-rolling a little bit because I have gems and I can do that. Oh. Oh. Jesus. That veranda really coming in clutch, giving us a bunch of items. Hopefully I'll get more keys now. A shovel would be really good as well, though. Since that can unlock doors for me. Yeah, jeez. This will give me steps. This will give me another roll. Let's just do that. Why? Okay, so what am I looking for now? Pump room. This could get me a shovel. Yes, let's fucking go. Let's go. Let's go. Simply ask. And I have a hammer now. Watch, it's gonna be locked.
Jace is my
Oh, it's not
Hercules.
locked. Okay.
I love
Pump
Jace.
room! There it is! Okay. So now what I want to do is I want to fill the reservoir to 6. How does this work again? Hmm. Plus check and hydrate. Thank you, Max. Oh, was there only 2 in there? Oh, that's perfect. There we go. So now we can go to the hideout. I have to re-enable the thing from the lab as well. Yeah, it's 6, I'm pretty sure. Oh, and with any luck, oh my god, this might just get me straight back to the kitchen. Oh, and it's more steps because it's a green room. Oh my god. I really should have dug all these up because there might have been turnips in here. Oh, there are turnips. Today worked out pretty good. Gonna be able to test this this theory. Cross it off at least. Oh my god, even more steps. With any luck, this will be a garage. Oh my god. Somebody stop him. He can't keep getting away from getting away with this. I actually don't think that helps. I actually don't. Because I have to go down to the laboratory. It doesn't really make a difference, I think. I'll take the keys anyway. Kitchen. Chef salad. This is going to be a lot of steps. 25. Oh my god. What a deal. Laboratory. Okay, now when I reactivate this, I can't open my map, so I need to make sure I don't fuck this up. Resume experiment. Okay, god. I can't touch the map. Okay. Okay, I don't need to touch the map. I know where I am. Okay, I'm not running right now because shift is not the map. Okay, here we are. Okay. I have to get to the boat. Let's test the theory. Let's test it. I made it. Get to the high ground. Okay, here we go. 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 Can you hear the map siren? It's calling for you, Jace. Yeah. Here we go. If you open the map very slowly, you may bypass it. Yep. Okay. The reservoir has been filled. Okay, let's look around. I want to look around. Because you never know. Maybe... Like maybe there's water here now? Okay. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Okay, reservoir has been filled. I believe that's higher. I'm not sure, actually. Okay, let's take a look at this rock here. So it's like right on the cusp of this rock. Whoa. Where did it go? Okay. Whatever. Dev's just like, stop it. Stop doing that. Okay, we'll do it again, I guess. See what happens. Okay, so if we've triggered it 4 times... I can't remember what the max... I mean... I could still walk as far as I could before. I think this just does nothing. Well, we tried. Won't have to test this again now, though. All right, I press tab again, and then that's it. Ugh. -9 steps. Whoa! Yo! Dude. The game's like, please stop. Oh no. Oh my god! Jace, no! Stop, please stop! I guess Dev didn't want to code in Simon Drowned ending. And now look what happened. -9 steps. Oh dear. Can I get out of this? Oh, here. Exit. Save and continue? Oh no. Alright, the UI's gone. Drop that table, yeah. Are we good? I think we're good. Okay, cool. So this... I don't think the escape, the safe house, I don't think that counts as a room. Kind of just want the berries, to be honest. Yeah. We could always... No, I don't know if this... I don't think there's anything that I'm working towards right now. Yeah, I'm just thinking if I get a lab and something with stars, like, then that might just be worthwhile. But I don't think I can really test anything else right now. nom, nom. Watch this. 360 no riddle. You guys ready for this? Perfect. Fuck. It wasn't smooth enough. Hey, that's a star. We'll take it. Sure, sure, sure. Do have a few parlors. What color do the parlors have? Two purples, two reds. Okay. So in theory... Yeah. So I think the orientation of all the rooms were the default orientations. So if you look at this here, this is the parlor. I think the room is in the same orientation as what's in the Mount Holly directory. So for example, if we look at dark room, never mind. Dark room is this way, but over here the dark room is upside down, so we can't rely on that either. I just have to go and check them and document it. So I don't actually know what orientation the parlor's in, but from memory I think it was in that direction, but you know, my memory's ass, so it's gonna have to be the white box eventually. Damn. Okay, security is fine, because we can hack into the laboratory. And come to think of it, if that's what I wanted to do, I should have picked this shelter from the beginning because I had access to that, so...
Hey! Change your fucking scene!
Sorry. Which way did I build? I built to the right, didn't I? Because I always do. Which means I probably fucked this up already. Yeah, conference room. Why didn't I consider this? Can't find the conference room. I know it's here. There it is. Ooh, actually. Yeah, doesn't really work. I did actually line up a red with a red here. But then conference room goes to purple up top and yellow on the other side. Okay, in that case, we can do the stars. Just see how many I can collect today. This is pretty decent. All right, Let's just see what we can manage. Nice. Just gonna speedrun because I'm mostly trying to get to the berry power, shrine power. That's a fireplace. There we are. That's 1 star. We should probably also sort out the security door situation. Feels like I should go back to rank 1. I think this is a fireplace. Yep, that's another star. Pretty good. 3. Let's try to connect this down to rank 1 if we can. Nice. There's food everywhere today. Okay, this does do it. It's not that great though. But commissary is pretty good. Might get some good items. Okay. Money? Oh my god, only money? Not even any keys? This will give me more steps. This will give me a lot more steps. Take this. Workshop. Uh-oh. 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 I feel the end is coming. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, so pool hole could give us a key card. Could also redraw, but these are decent. This would give me 3 more. This is basically a redraw as well. I think I'm going to take this. Okay. And actually, I'm going to run an early ad break, folks. I need to take a quick break. And I'll see you soon, okay? See you soon, folks. We're back. We're back. Clip that drown in the UI and send it to the dev. Go for it. Yeah. Okay. -9. Divide by 3, right? This is divide. -9 squared, 9. Multiply by 1, 9. No. Oh, divide by... yeah, is it just 9? Yep. Yepers. Yepers. Squared and then diamonded. So 10. This is multiply. 10 multiplied by 10 is 100. Multiplied by 10 is 1,000. Multiplied by 10 is 10,000. Okay. Squared. Big number, and then you diamond it, it becomes 1. I got it. Plus 3, so it's 4. That's a funny one. The number just keeps getting bigger. Unfortunately, not a key card. But we do get access to this room that we didn't have access to before, so that's kind of nice. We'll use the silver key here. Be interesting to get the pump room back, maybe. No, I think I'd want to remove the water. Using the lab, if anything. Had another idea with the there's another thing I want to test with this. I'm pretty sure I would have done this, but I need to rule it out. I wonder, I've had this assumption that I had to go from the start to get there, but that assumption has held because I've tried to start from here before and went with oranges, and that didn't work. Yeah, I have done that. I was wondering if all you needed was a certain number, like say 6, leading in. But I'd gone from here before. 1, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 16, 17, 18. I could try it again. If we get a secret passage, we'll just test it again, but I'm pretty sure I've already tried it. Okay. Doesn't work. What other rooms have a fireplace in them? Den. Don't know if any of the green ones do. I don't know if any of the halls do. Don't know if any of the bedrooms do. Let's see what's for sale. This would be great. Now what I really want... Ooh, I fucked up a little bit. It would be great to keep the ornate compass. The colors are so sus. Sus colors. These look like the holly. You never seen, I think I haven't seen their colors before. Okay, but these have different colors. Right, and these ones are just red. Okay. Can't afford the master key anymore. Probably a big mistake. Yeah. Key card? Nice. Have to remember to come back and call it a day in that room. Sauce colors. Yep. Well, I don't want that anymore. Bum, bum, bum. Ass, 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 ass. Ass, 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 ass. Kinda don't want to spend 2 gems. I mean, I guess I get 1 gem back. It's just 1 gem. And the money could be good. Do I have a conference room? I do. Huh. Okay. Then what I will do is I will spread the gold. Do it. If it turns out that I really need a master key, I can go back, get the gold, go back to the showroom. It's a lot of steps, but I have a lot of steps, so it looks like I might need it. Garage. Well. Oh no, but I can't do this. Fuck. Well, it's 3 keys anyway. Money! I mean, I don't really know what I'm doing at this point. I think, is there anything that I'm shooting for here? Don't think so. Yeah, let's just call it a day in the secret passage. Why though? I had the option for a patio here before. I can't remember if patio can be on the east side. I think it can be. Let's go take a look, see if I can try get it. Wrong way. In that case, I should probably grab the master key. Might as well. Oop. I don't even know if there's any more shops that I can buy stuff from, but you know, you never know. Man, that sucks. I have to spend 2 gems on this. Well, time to gamba. I feel like I've lost this like 5 times in a row, which means now's my chance. Fuck. So close. I didn't want to win anyway. I didn't want to win. All in on red. Yep. Jesus. Okay. Shovel! I don't have a kennel, do I? Not yet. Well, I have a master key. Doesn't matter. Probably not getting gems. So let's just keep going. Alright, that was a little bit bad. Well, I can rotate up. Because if I want a patio, and if it's on this side, I want to have a shot at everything, so... Oh, we got a map. Damn. We'll take it, we'll take it. We got a couple gems here. Pretty good, not bad. Jesus. Thank God I got this this compass. Beep, beep, beep. Ooh. Patio. Shit. Wrong green room. Wait, I have a shovel? Oh, I picked it up just before, of course, yeah. Key. My steps. Ugh. I need some gems pretty desperately. Left turn. Well, shit. Okay. Oh, gems. Let's go. Man, that's a bit unlucky. I mean, it's not completely over yet. The problem with this thing is that I'm going to get a tunnel next and only 2 other rooms instead of 3. So I need something that turns left. Oh my god. Okay. And then we need the patio. I don't know if it can actually... You can get one here, but... Well, shit. Well, now we're really fucked. Well, it's not a gem room because I've got the spare room thing already. Which one? Which one? I think it's definitely this one. Fuck. Okay, well, we tried. In that case... Where do we call it a day? I guess we just do it in the secret passage. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm really not sure what to do with this thing. The lights. Oh, wrong way. Time to start digging. Okay. So yeah, the other day when I played one day, I tried the burning glass on the library books, and also the lantern in the entrance hall to see if, like, I don't know, I could light it and pick it up. Didn't work. But then, yeah, I want to do this berry thing at some point too. But yeah, I can call it a day in here again, and that would just give me access to the test draft area again. Okay, I have 2 questions. Banana Council, if y'all are here. It's going. It's going. I have 2 questions regarding this. Yes, cool, awesome. Okay, first question, yes or no? I always say yes or no, then ask a question that can't be answered with yes or no. I'm going to try and make it so that it's just yes or no. Do I have, or how do I say this? Can the next step regarding this puzzle, can this be solved with A, the information that is right here, like in this puzzle, or this information plus information that I already have? So what I want to know is, do I have the information or the tools to do this, yes or no? And an example of no could mean that there's something else somewhere else that I need to do, and I haven't done that, and therefore I'm not going to proceed. So yes or no? Yes? Okay. Yes. Answer is yes. So the information is there. Okay. And that's what I thought as well. I just wanted to double check this because like it's, you know, like I keep fucking running up against this and it's like it's actually impossible for me to do. And it's just an absolute waste. The next question I have, let me see. Let me just think this question through a few more times. Have I ever been like... What I want to say is, have I ever been on the right track? But I guess if you were to say like hot and cold, you know, kind of thing, like, have I ever been like close to, at any point with any of my theories, have I ever been rubbing up against the right solution? Yes or no? Advising been on it since 2025. Like, obviously I haven't gotten the right solution, otherwise we wouldn't be here. But have I ever been rubbing up against it? Or have I been missing? So the answer for like, no would mean I've been missing the mark. Or yeah. Yeah, almost said it last week, right? Okay. Just be careful. So like, just leave it at yes, right? So like saying I literally almost said it last week gives me a little bit more information. It's cool though. Don't worry about it. But just giving a warning, because now I know that it is contained within last week. That like, yeah, okay. But I'm cooking near it. All right. Okay. I don't feel so fucking crazy then. Okay. Jesus. See, then, yeah. See, that does a little bit for me because I came into this thinking that the answer was in the big house, and now the answer could still be in the big house, but if I nearly said it last week, then like I never thought that the answer was in the big house last week. Okay, I need to just let that go because there's too many forks here, because it could be that the answer was always in the big house, but I needed to figure out here first, and then I would have realized that I needed to go do it in the big house. I'll ask one more question. No, it's cool. It's cool. It's not the biggest deal. One more question. Yes or no, please, no other information. Is there something with berries? Yes, no. That I haven't done yet. I think the answer is yes. No. Okay, thank fucking God. All right, we're not going to berries then. Because we were going to spend some time cooking with berries. Well, okay, wait, and I'm asking in general, right? I'm not saying, I'm not talking about this puzzle. I'm talking about, right? The answer is still no, right? Pretty sure I made it clear when I was asking, so I'm sure you guys got that. Still no. Okay. Gotcha. Yep. All right, well, fuck the berries then, because I didn't want to deal with the berries. I'm not going to lie. Okay. Only Jays can ask a yes/no question that requires both yes and no. Bury me, bury me. Is that the kill? Is that 30 seconds to Mars? Next question. At some point in any of my theories, have I been correct about this number 18? Then again, the answer has to be yes. Because I think I've said every single permutation of what it could be. Like I haven't landed exactly on it, but like I had to, in one of my theories, have been right about this number 18. 30 seconds to kill. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Because I think this number is important. Reminds me, I have some strawberries in the fridge. Be right back. No worries. Tumbleweed. Okay, yeah. Who knows? Is that Captain Falcon? Yep. Shrug. Okay. Don't know. Got it. Got it. Got it. Repeat the question. I'll repeat the question. I believe. Okay, so I'm setting the stage here. I believe that there's a lot of important like things, right? 3 colors, right? And I think this is one of them, right, as well. Okay, and I feel like I can account for various parts. I feel like I can account for that. I think I can account for that. I might be wrong. I'm not sure about that one. There's various interpretations of this that I think, and so a sum of 18, I think, is also an important detail. This is my theory, right? I think it's an important detail to help select colors. That's my theory, right? But what I want to know is, I've come up with a bunch of different theories. Okay, let me give. Yeah. I've come up with a bunch of different theories about this number 18. I've thought that it could be numerical core of colors. I've thought that it could be the total number of letters in the colors, right? So this is a 6-letter word, 6-letter word, 6-letter word. Add them together, that's 18, right? So that's another theory. I've thought that the 18 was the total number of lanterns as the path. So these are some of the theories I've had. Say yes if like any of these theories, or if there's another theory that I've mentioned that I've forgotten to mention, but you've seen me go through it. That's a yes. Or no is I haven't gotten the right theory. And if 18 is not important, then that is still no, right? Because I haven't gotten the right theory that it's not important. So yes or no. Because I don't consider the number 18 to be unimportant. Like, I think it needs to be factored in. And if I'm wrong, then the answer is no, because that's not I haven't theorized that direction yet. Yeah. Council is thinking, okay. Colors. The bananas are fermenting. Ripening. Ripening. The processing is long. Hello. Hey, GFX. Pause ripening. The banana council is rotting. Yeah, but the council needs to be rebooted. Yeah, we need to turn them off and on again. Still so many drop frames. Apparently I'm dropping 20%. It's insane. Apparently, yeah. Apparently! She's gonna ask you. Is this question from the Banana Council? Council has spoken. No. Gotcha. Okay. So either it's not important or I haven't considered the right thing yet. Hey, Two Bobs. Go where the path leads. Primary colors. You guys hear that car? It's crazy. The car was you, Dizzies? Wow. Vroom vroom. Big think.
Vamonos!
So one thing I'm thinking is there's a hue that's hidden, and maybe that creates a path, and I'm supposed to follow the hidden hue. But maybe it's not light. Maybe it's a different thing. Like, what if this guy, like, if I walk out here and it just like pops up and you follow it, it helps you out, or like an electromagnet. What if there's like some electric thing that the electromagnet can detect? Feels silly. I think I almost said something like that. Something about items, maybe last week or maybe it was the week before. I know it was a thought that I had. But I feel like when it says like one hue missing, it's like a black light or something like that. Right? When we look at the colored rooms, we get this prism, but we don't get black. The one left hidden remains to be seen. I could try the dowsing rod. Feels silly. Compass and shovel. It's not that terrible. I can put the compass in the commissary. If I go up here. If I want to make life really easy for myself, one thing I could do is I didn't make a coat room. A cloak room. Okay. It feels silly, but it's something. I'm thinking differently. This is doing laps. Yeah. Whoop. Compass. And then just hope that I get a shovel somewhere. thing I like about this idea is that it's, assuming I get the items in a workshop, it's a fairly contained idea. I don't think it'd be the electromagnet, but I mean, I could always try it.
Vamonos!
Maybe the electromagnet, like, I don't know, fucks with the electricity and the lanterns go off. I don't know. Becomes like blacklight. I don't know. Could be. I guess we can aim for either one. Ass. Couple keys are good. Coupon things good. Lock pick good. Oh, wow, look at that. Holy shit. We just start with what we need off rip. God damn. I just need a commissary at a workshop. And the compass should be there. And I can make either the electromagnet or the dowsing rod. And then the game will crash. And then I will try the other one. I love how the game crashes conveniently, you know? Okay, if this is entirely true, and this is entirely false, this can be true, and this could be false, which means the gems are here. Oh, gamer. Hey, doggo. This is good, considering we start with a shovel. Whoop. We're zooming right up the ranks here. Not what I want, but... Okay. Go here. Secret garden key could be nice. Money! Please be easy. Okay. So 13, 31, plus 1 is 32. Switch over is 23. Minus 20 is 3. That's not 3. That's a 2. Okay. What? This doesn't do anything. Oh, it's hot. Oh, it's a third. It's 2/3. I see. So 2/3. Round up is 1. Plus 2/3. 1 and 2/3 becomes 2. 3, 4. Okay. Okay, this works too. My god. The amount of times I have permanently upgraded my lockpick ability and then I still fail on rank like 4.
Hello, Mr. Jim Blue Price Boss.
Hello, Miniweeds. Thank you very much for the resub. And how did you know my full legal name? That's crazy. Guess we'll take this one. I want the observatory, but, you know, what can you do? Okay. So I just need a commissary and a workshop. Not asking for much. There's the patio. Let's keep going. My money. Take the storeroom. It's better to take the storeroom now in an actual dead end. The other rooms can be useful elsewhere. This new update is buggy. Yeah. It's kind of crazy, huh? I mean, steps are good. Just getting a little concerned with... Well, I don't think I want a utility closet here anyway. Oops, that was not good. Probably should have waited for hello, hello, hello. Okay, now we just need... We simply need... I'm not asking for much. I'm just asking for a commissary. Hold on to your lunch, chat. We're gonna get there eventually. What the fuck? There we are. Turnip. Hello. It's going good, nerd guy. Thank you very much for the 5 stream straight. Huge. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're well. Hope you're well. Two keys better than one. Ugh. I think I'll take that and then go back down. Where's my commissary at? I can activate the Banner of the King, actually. That's what I should do. Oh, hello. Commissary. Yes. Commissary. Fuck. Commissary. Fuck. Commissary. Yes! First try. Compass. Decent amount of steps as well. Maybe we can see if... One thing I'm thinking is... Where can I get more steps? Like a dining room? But I don't know that I need more steps. Let's see. Okay. That's pretty nice. Be good to get like a nursery or something. But also I think I should just go. I can just take the foundation and go. I'll check the rooms around the foundation real quick to see if I get a dining room. Well, that's not the foundation. I zigged when I should have zagged. Could there be anything here that I want? Well, oh, also I need to go to the workshop. No, fuck that. So we'll go here. Still haven't solved this either. Dining room. There's the nursery. That will screw me over though. Dining room. Oh, hello. Have dinner. Good, good, good. Is there anything more that I would need? Like running shoes would be epic. Maybe like an attic or walk-in wardrobe thingy. Don't need it. Ooh. Pizza? I'll just take the steps here, I guess. Fuck it. It's a lot of steps. Don't want to run too far away from the foundation. Maybe turnips, maybe turnips. Please no one answer Azo. Please. Feel free to go to the Discord and ask in the spoiler chat. Any more steps? What did I want from the attic again? Oh, like running shoes, right. No, no running shoes, damn. Unless... Okay. Let's get out of here. After we go to the workshop. At that point, is it quicker to just run out? Probably not. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No. Okay, let's see. Let's try the... This was such a dumb idea. I feel like if anything is going to find a path, it's going to be a dowsing rod over the electromagnet. So I'm going to go with that, but it feels really stupid. Compass and shovel. I feel so silly for trying this. Alrighty. Let's see. Let's see if this stupid idea works. I mean, I think the good thing, at least, is that I'm just... Maybe it's a good thing, maybe it's not a good thing, but... I'm thinking outside of the box that I was thinking in before. So, we'll take that, I guess. Well, not surprised. Okay. I just go to the end. Okay. Well, then I guess the next thing we try is the electromagnet. And then that's the end of that theory, I guess. I mean, nothing's popping up. Maybe the electromagnet will fuck with some lanterns when you stand under them. I don't know. And when they turn off, they become black. And that's a black light. Oh shit, the game crashed. That's insane. That's just, I cannot believe it. We need to get these bug reports in. We need to get these bug reports in. Wow. Unbelievable. Such bad luck. Yeah. I think we were so close there as well, you know? Okay. So all we need is a commissary and workshop. And I think I'm not going to fuck around with trying to get like more steps or whatever, like, because right now I just need to see if the thing works, right? I don't really know what I was fussing around with all that stuff for. I mean, if I have like over 40 steps, I'm sure that that's more than enough to get some feedback from the idea, at least. Ass. And I think you keep the same items. You do. Sleeping mask. Did I get sleeping mask last time? No, I got a coupon. Sleeping mask is very good. That scepter could also be useful. Let's go. Next commissary. Commissary? Damn, that just would have been too cool, huh? That would have just been too cool. Oh shit, actually that left turn was good, fuck. My mistake. Dude, where's my commissary? Hello? So the spoon will be good as well if I really need steps. Commissary. Hello? Here we are. Oh, my fucking god, why did I buy the gems first? Oh, good. There's money in the casino. Thank god. I did just completely cut myself off. Oh, I've got the dark room, I suppose, and I'm sure that would go fine. Okay, get the compass, Chase. Alright, cool. And hang on to the rest of the money, I think. Unless we gamba. Shit. The most I can win is 10 gold? No. Did I hack the game again? If I hacked the game, I would have got the commissary immediately. Battery pack. Yes. Electromagnet. Please. Please. Ruin the... I don't know if electromagnets can... That can fuck up electrical circuits, right? Yep, yep. Just say yes. Yep. It could probably turn off a light, a lantern. It's probably a lantern with fire in it, though, but let's ignore that for the moment. Ooh. Go here. Okay, here we go. Oh, look, the thing's on top. Maybe it's helping. Please do something. It doesn't do anything. Let's take the red path real quick. Wow. Please, electromagnet. What can you do? I think I'm gonna try real quick. Is go out here, and go to the end. This is completely fucking destroying me. What the hell? Still feel like it could be something about a black light, maybe. And that kind of makes me think of the torch again from the knight's room. From the armory. Just kind of don't want to do what I need to do to get that. Have queen. Yeah. If I can somehow get the knight power today, that would be pretty good because I'll still have Blessing of the Monk. But I only have 20 steps, so it's going to be very hard. Ads are starting, folks, so we'll take a 3-minute break when they kick off, and then we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. See you soon, folks. We're back. We are back, folks. One thing I was just thinking was, if I have an electromagnet, this is not the map. This is the map. Okay. I saw that the electromagnet does mechanical rooms or something, right? I wonder if... It's not a mechanical room. What if I go to a mechanical room? I could also just check the foundation as well. Here, boiler room. Is there a boiler room in here? I don't think so. I don't think so. No utility box. Is there a workshop? No. There's a pump room, though. I'm really close to the pump room, actually. I think. Nope. Okay. Go to the foundation. Does this do anything here? Does it turn these lamps on? Nope. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Wait a second. Wait a second. Forge the crest? Because you can use I think you use the master key. You can use some of these items in the workshop. Can I get back home? I don't know where I am. Oh, I think I'm heading south now. I think.
Hey! Change your fucking scene!
Thank you, thank you. Is this the archives? Oh, wow. I'm super turned around. Oh, I see. That doorway didn't take out a whole bunch of steps. I wonder if they fixed that as well or something. Where's the showroom? Nearby. I don't have money. See? Bana, bana, bana. So, workshop. Emerald bracelet. Ornate compass. And I don't know what else there is that I can craft. Not master key. But maybe you still need the master key, but maybe you build something out of this. Because there's a moon pendant as well. I'm not sure if you can craft the moon pendant. But that has some color on it as well. This wouldn't be here if you couldn't do anything with it. Okay, so this day is basically over. I go here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, okay. Kitchen? Oh. Wait, that boat. Is that because the thing's too high? Someone took the boat out? Fuck, I don't know.
Vamonos!
Vamonos! So the thing that I was thinking is, what if I try get the night power today? It's a bit of a stressful day to try and make it happen, to be honest. So we have a study already, so queen is covered. We've probably got a pawn somewhere. Yeah, we do. Knight. Not that I know of yet, unless I've not logged it somewhere. Bishop. Not yet. Okay. Wow. Well, simply hope. Okay, this is one that I need. That's the knight. Sleep mask. Running shoes. Oh. Well, might as well. We're here. Okay, taste your apples. Where am I to get steps from, though? That's the big thing. So here, I think I actually want this to be low, since I have a master key. But we'll still set this to off in case we get a utility closet at a good time. It's a real shame that we got this here. But what can you do? Turn up. Damn. There's a spoon in here as well, which I really need, but okay. Hurts a little bit, but I think we take it. Oh, I forgot that I have sleep mask. Shit, that actually makes this run viable. Actually, fuck, I already used this. Ah, damn it, I need it. I need the black scepter. But I'm too far away to run back now. Maybe, Oh my god. I actually think I want to wait on this a little bit if I can. Oh, that could be so nice, but it cuts me off. Do I care? A little bit. So what do I need? I still need an office or throne room. I don't have a rook piece yet. But the steps are so good. No chapel yet. I feel like I have enough spaces to build. But famous last words, but also this is so many steps. Maybe I will regret. Maybe. Oh my god, more steps. Uh-oh. We're gonna have to redraw. Oh, there it is. So now all I need to get the night power I need a bishop room, and I might already have one, but not according to my notes. But my notes are probably missing stuff. There we are. Right? Rumpus room. Sucks a little bit because now I can't go into the foundation here. But we can do it in other ways. Not that I care about this thing. You know what? I'm actually a little bit... No, you know what? I kind of want to try... Fucking hell. Hello? Can I get a single left turn? One left turn, please. Okay, thank you. I have a shovel, and I have this. And I know that, like, I got to dig in that bedroom one time. I want to try to dig, if I can, in her ladyship's chambers. And so that will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then it'll be here. So let's see if I can get there. And also connect to the foundation here. Done so. Turnips? No turnips. So I'm thinking that it could be really good if I roll a secret passage here. Maybe we just go for it. That sucks. Because then I could have picked bedrooms and then we would have had a smaller pool to roll within. But also, in a way, we didn't get a single one of her ladyship's chambers then. So maybe we, you know, rolled the RNG a whole bunch. Please! 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 We lost. Fuck that. I thought that was that for a second there. But it is a bedroom. We'll take it. I also don't know if, like, digging in bedrooms in general is good or if it was just the one bedroom. Jesus. Yeah, just a coffer. Okay. Well, I guess I'll activate the night power. I don't know how the hell we manage this, but we'll take it. I don't know if if the armory gets added to my thing today. I don't think so. But if it does, I could, in theory. grab the scepter from the entrance hall and set it to black and then go for it. Or set it to shops even. There's the Banana Council, yeah. Broke Baron can't even afford bananas, rough times. I got some of them. Had to leave one though. I spared one of y'all. So I think after this torch Knight Armory torch attempt, I think I will not. I think I may need to call upon the council. Somewhere up here, I think. There. What's Rook again? Rook. Tower bolts. Wait. Did I not build a Rook? Oh, I built this, not conservatory. No vaults? Nook? No nook. Oh, shit. Wah. Shit. Night is observatory, so that's here somewhere. And then Bishop was Rumpus Room. Okay. Shit. Well, we have steps and we have places to build, so maybe I can get a nook here. That's a bit silly. Nook, vault, or clock tower. Can't grab the scepter yet. Nook! Jesus. I mean, these all look great. I kind of want to take the nursery. Nook! 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 This is bad. I think that fucking hell. Yeah, this is a problem. If I take this, I can get some gems back. Or a gem back from the courtyard. But other green rooms as well. Damn, that sucks. I fucked up! Unfortunately, I only have 4 rooms listed for Rook, and I'm not sure if there's only 4 rooms or not. Damn, I didn't get a single conservatory there either. That sucks. That's a corner room. There's a corner room up here. I might get it there. Yeah, I didn't get a nook or conservatory. I'm gonna play the center part first, I think. In case I happen to get a nook or... yeah, vault or clock tower or something like that. This is okay. I get another gem and then a reroll. My steps are a problem. No. Okay, good. Free redraw. Oh, thank God. Okay. We'll take it, I guess. We can start with this. Man. Maybe I go locker room and then use my keys. Is locker room? I want gems. Nice. Nice. Taste the apples as well, so lots more steps. Oof. Awesome. This is really good. This is going to be pretty nice for the corner. I'm tempted to run straight up there. Okay. Oh, I just got another key. More keys? I mean gems? Damn. Maybe I should save some spots, because if I can build an armory, I need some space to build it. So I'm gonna go... I don't have that many steps, but I have an okay amount of steps now. And maybe I can get a thingy up here. Conservatory or nook. Another gem. Come on. Boss room is really tempting. Oh, there we are. Oh, jeez. Man, I am never lucky in this game. That was rough. Okay, so we can put the rook down now. Take knight power. See if it does anything. And the fact that that scepter is right there at the start now makes me not so mad about losing the king power off rip. Also, the king power I feel like wasn't that strong. Like it definitely helped. Like when you set a color, you definitely get more of the color. But like I feel like it's not as strong as the scepter. The scepter gives you like nothing but the color you ask for. It's pretty brutal. But of course having both is nice. All this engineering deserves a German accent. You got it. Here we go. Howdy, partner. My name's Jason. I was born and raised in Germany, and I'm a German engineer. Vamonos! You're welcome. Alrighty then. Alrighty then. Yes. It says it's adding it now. Like, it says it added it, right? I mean, I feel like I have it. I feel like I have it now. There's a chance. Also, I need to keep an eye on my steps, which is a bit terrifying. Because I also want to call it a day. Yeah. 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 The step situation is kind of ass. There's something in the kitchen I can buy. But I don't think it's going to make up for anything. Wait, did I eat? Did I eat in the dining room? I don't think I did. Chad, do you remember if I ate at the dining room? I definitely want this now. And then I want black. Once per day, you may switch the Royal Scepter's color in the adventure. This is so different now. Yeah, eating did not occur. Yeah. Okay. In that case, I will... 1, 2... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But then it's all the running back. What if I go... There's something in here. No, I'm going to go this way. Yeah, yeah. Because I think the spoon is here. Yeah. Awesome. We have 20. Might as well. Well, I just can't buy the thing from the kitchen anymore. It's okay. I should have enough steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, cool. Yep. Spent all my money. It's just one of those things where my brain just saw like, hey, that is just enough. It's too perfect. And so I just clicked it before thinking. Yeah. Should be fine. Should be fine. Here we go. That's a lot of steps now. Have dinner. Bam. 40 more. Big chillin'. Pizza. Me every second of the month after paycheck. Okay. So, I'm more likely to draw a black prince. Armory is a black prince. Vamonos! You know what? I'm gonna build you so you don't appear later. Oh, that was satisfying. Holy shit. Meh. Okay, but we don't have a lot of redraws, so... Dizzy's driving by again. Oh my god. Oh, the other thing is you need money for this. I didn't even think of that. Please be here. Please, 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 for the love of God, please, the torch be here. It's here. Okay. I don't think this is going to do anything. I don't think it'll do anything. But look, it's black. I don't think it'll do anything. Right? But we can at least cross it off the list. Right? That's the thing about this game. The more you whittle down things to consider, then you don't need to consider it anymore. So whatever. Who gives a fuck? Who fucking cares? I don't fucking care. I don't even like this game. Who cares, man? Steps, maybe? Something with more steps? Some bedroom, some kind? Try it another time. Let's just get the steps and leave. I'm out of here. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. I needed a garage. Uh-oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Fucking hell. Oh no, I did not think of that. I mean, we have enough steps to get there, but... Turnip. Turnip. Fuck, it's not a turnip. Yeah, I think Jace. Nope. No thinking. You're screwed. Okay. We'll get there, and I think we'll have enough steps to find out whether or not something happens. Oh god, this sucks. This really sucks. Is there any food, anything anywhere else? I don't think so. Ah, there is food in the kitchen. That's why I was saving it. I was saving that food. It's going to be like 16 steps. It's pretty good, actually. Yes, the kitchen. That's why I left it there for my way back. And now I have money for it. Oh, look at all that food. Mmm. Calculated. Independence is in here as well. Another thing that I'm thinking is that I've seen pictures of people wearing these things. I think I've definitely seen someone wearing this, and I have 100% seen people wear this. So, but I don't know about like ornate compass. Is there a picture of someone with a compass? Anyway, that's another lead. That's another lead for another time. I don't know how the fuck we made today work, folks. I wasn't even trying to build. I was just trying some shit out in the, over here. But we made it work one way or another. Light this shit on fire. Use the torch. Use the torch. Doesn't do anything, man. Here, do something with the only blue one in here. You're so sus. It doesn't do anything! Gonna go to the foundation lantern and see if I can, like, light them or something. Light it. Please. Fuck. Can do it. I can't.
Hey, don't look down. There's a banana in the chat.
Thank you. Thank you. So one thing I just learned is that the multi-chat doesn't remove deleted chat messages. So that can go fuck off. Okay. Okay. So, I mean, at this point, I'm not really sure what to do. I really feel like the only option is to get something from the Banana Council, but I just feel like I've probably been so close to this, I'm gonna really fucking kick myself. You know, when I get the hint and figure it out. Very frustrated that I can't figure this one out. So I'm not sure what to do. For the sake of stream, like I want to take the hint so we can get on with it. But I also really like this puzzle. Three colors to count a sum of 18. If you count the colors, they sum to 18. Hidden hue. Through lantern light and sketches, cast a tint of the truth to find our path. Okay, actually, doesn't work. The thing I'm thinking is like, through lantern light in shadows past, we seek what's left of the lies. Through lantern light in shadows past. Lies we cast. See, this still makes me think that this should be an L and this is a Y and this is like lying. I don't know how this can be an L. So yeah, the thing I was thinking was, I know I had the idea of tracing a path that doesn't use these lights. Because maybe if you think of like, there's the lights and the part that isn't the light, it's the shadow, right? So it's like if these are the paths, the not paths are the shadows, and then we get this thing that says don't go where the path leads. So maybe it's saying to like go where, you know, not on the paths, which could be the lights. There's also in this safe house, there's a thing that says we seek the truth in the shadows or some shit like that. It's like, I'm wondering if you should take the shadows, which is some other route that doesn't touch these lines. But then like, where do you go? Because like, you can't go here. Because you're gonna hit one of the colors. And it seems like this only ever reacts when you stick to one color. So what if I stuck to one color? That isn't one of those colors. You don't get anywhere. They'll just die. You can't connect them. Yeah, you really can't. Oh, god damn it. Okay, ads are going to start in a minute. Maybe we'll just run them now, take a quick break, and then I think maybe I'll just have to poke the Banana Council for something. Maybe there's some other questions I can ask before. Yeah. All right. Well, Banana Council, get ready. We'll take the break now, and we'll be back in 3 minutes, folks, and then we'll continue. Share the notes. Yeah, they're in my Discord. I'll get a link and put it in chat. One sec. See you, folks. We're back. Okay. Okay. Let's see here. I'm thinking, do I go straight for the hint? Or do I ask some yes-no questions? Just to narrow things down. I'm not asking the questions. I'm just saying them out loud. That like what the questions that I'm considering asking, right? But I'm not asking. So just hang on. The two things that I'm really curious about is, do I need an item? And then the other thing is, do I need to do something in here or in the big house? Those are the two things that like I'm wondering a lot of. And then there's a whole bunch of like, what the fuck do I do with the lantern lights and all that kind of shit too, of course. But it's like, part of me is like, I think I'm getting a little bit distracted by, like, maybe I'm supposed to do this in the big house or here. And then I'm not really sure where to play an experiment. Or if I need an item, it's like, no matter how many times I experiment here or in the big house, without the item, I'm not going to get the thing that I need. You know what I mean? So that's why, like, I'm kind of considering if I should ask those questions, get the yes or no, just to at least either put me in the right place with one of those two. I wonder if it'll give away too much, though. Let me just think. I don't think it'll make a difference. If I ask the questions, like, it might narrow things down, but I think I'm just going to be stumped anyway. And so maybe just maybe the Banana Council poem or whatever you have prepared is the way to go. Yeah, I think we go with it. Can ignore your DMs? Okay. Nerd Guy speaks with the council, by the way. Okay, thank you. Oh, and Ben had left. Okay, catch you later, Ben. No. If you're watching the VOD. Bye, Ben. Thanks for hanging out. Okay, so I think we have to take the Banana Council. I'm sorry. I really, really wanted to try get this one on my own, but like now I feel a little bit bad because y'all cooked something up for like since last week, and you know we could have just done that and been over and done with it sooner. But I really, really wanted to get the puzzle, but I think for the sake of stream and sort of for the sake of my sanity, I should take the poem. Because like even if I was playing, like, that's the thing. Like if I played off stream, I could have experimented this on like Tuesday and then realized it wasn't good. Then I could have started considering other options. But because I only play on stream, it's hard to advance my thoughts really far sometimes. But that's okay because we have a lot of really good moments on stream too. So that's the price to pay, I suppose. But I think the solution for this is Banana Council to, I was going to say, lubricate the process. You know what I mean? It's a good counterbalance for that setback. So yeah, give it to me. Fuck it. Let's go. Hit me, Nerd Guy. Let's go. And y'all do a great job with these poems and put a lot of effort into them, so I should really make use of them better. But yeah. Someone's been screaming at the screens. That means I must have been so close so many times. But the thing is, if you scream at your screens and then I eventually get it, it's an interesting. I feel like it's like a good release. Although maybe it's frustrating along the way. 3 stanzas. I'll do one at a time. The rhyming verse are a hint of their own, a set of rules for the path to find the throne. These rules may be hard to understand, so let your guide be the sigils of the land. So the path start is not so bleak. Just find the light that itself is unique. So it's the blue light. Figured that would be the case. Well, I didn't figure that would. I figured a lot of things would be the case, to be fair, Jace. All right? You figured broken clock is right twice a day. You know, like, you throw enough shit at the wall, some of your shit's gonna stick, Jace. I figured that and every other exclusive thing. All right, okay. So it starts at the blue thing, lantern. The path starts there. The rhyming verse are a hint of their own, set of rules. Yeah. I was considering this a little bit, but I dismissed it. I considered it many times, but I dismissed it many times, which is like a hue of wisdom turn us right. Makes me think that that's when you turn right, when you get to this color. A shade of rain to pass the light. I get lost on that one a little bit. Maybe a shade of rain. Purple? Like, I mean, I would want to say blue, but if we're starting there, we're not going to use it anywhere else. Unless that's a thing to say we start at blue. Hue of wisdom. Now, shade of rain to pass the light. So maybe you're supposed to use that. Okay, what's the first thing? Let your guide be the sigils. The sigils. I just forget. Are the sigils... Family sigil... Okay, so I'm not sure. I'm calling these sigils. Do they call them sigils anywhere else? Or are they crests? I think crest. Ah, right. Sigils. Hang on a second. I'm just blanking on my terminology. Sigil. Wait. Where's that sus-ass mofo? No? Is this blue? Red? Blue, red. But we don't have that many colors, do we? We don't have white. But maybe we use them as a guide. Red, purple, yellow, orange, green, white. No, wait, green? This is pink. This is not there. Okay, what if it's... Doesn't feel right. Because I think this is the same order. Okay, this is not helpful. I'm not sure what order the doors are in. I can't remember. But this has the moon. So then if we were to do that... But then we have to map it to the prism colors, I guess. Don't know if this is right or not yet. We're just cooking. Green. Violet. Well. No, but that doesn't work. Let's get these anyway, just in case. Green, violet, yellow, red, blue, orange. Hello? Why is it so small? Okay, so this is the prism color, but maybe we need to use a different order. So if there's no blue in here, but if we assume black to be blue, and then we go red. And the good thing here is that blue can go to red. Wow. And then purple, and then yellow, and then orange. Okay. It's not green. This is kind of dumb. I could just do this and then go red and then purple. Well, it says 3 colors. That would use 3 colors. I don't think that that's the answer, but... So, let me make this a little clearer. The problem right now is this solution. I don't think is giving me a set of. I'm not following this first step, unfortunately. He was to turn us right. Is red wisdom? If we go straight, turn right. A shade of rain to pass the light. If it's purple, then you go into purple. So yeah, this is kind of what I'm thinking here. Feels kind of dumb, but and then light purple all the way. I don't end up using these 3, but it does say to use 3 colors. I don't know where the 18 comes from in here, but okay. I mean, whatever. We can walk. We can walk. I think confidence level is at like 20%. Ain't no way. Shit. Definitely felt like way too simple. Okay. Let's pay a bit more attention to some stuff. The rhyme and verse are a hint of their own. A set of rules for the path to find the throne. So let your guide be the sigils of the land. This is them in the prism order. But maybe the order I need is the order from the inner sanctum. Ooh, I actually have them. Okay, so this is it's the same. It's the same as this. Okay. So then that color scheme would be if a render is blue, it's normally black, but you know, whatever. Then it would go red, and then it would go purple, yellow. Oh, I did already match it to this. Right, okay. And the pink in this one is gone.
Vamonos!
Vamonos! Lantern light and sketches cost. Shade of rain? A tint of truth to find our path. Ah, that's blue, of course. So start blue. That's what that is. Hue of wisdom to turn us right. We seek what's left of the lies we cause. I wonder if that's like a weird thing where it's like red is lies, we seek what's left. And then through lantern light and sketches cost tint of truth to find our path. So we find our path here. A hue of wisdom to turn us right. What is wisdom? What is a hue of wisdom? How the fuck am I supposed to know? I mean, I could probably Google colors. But like, I wonder if the game has ever told us of a wise... Ah! Wisdom! Kararika. It must be orange. Maybe. Maybe? What if it's Kararika? Because they're the smarty pantses, aren't they? Aren't they they're the smarty pantses. Are they wise? They're intelligent. They're the university people. I believe. Where's my book at? Academic. Would that be wise? Is someone else considered wise? Do they use the word wise? Because wisdom is not necessarily intelligence, but at the same time, if it's a university place and research, there's probably wise people there. So if you turn us right, so we turn into orange. Do we just keep going straight and then turn into orange even though we go through red? Like, we just don't care about that? Because this pantry here goes left and goes into red. Straight ahead goes into red. This is not an entry. I think the storeroom entry is here. We can't turn here. So this blue can only ever go into red. But maybe that's okay, because it's telling us where to turn. Now, when I think turn right, you want to turn right like this. But maybe it means right as in correct. So you turn, you need to go to the orange light to be in the correct thing. I don't know. So then you could technically go left. A shade of rain to pass the light. So then you go into purple? And then what, back into orange? Or do you just stay on purple? Left of the lies. I still think that left of the lies might mean we have to go in here. Because if red is the lies... Colors to count a sum of 18. What did I do before? I did red. And then into purple. Don't feel that this is helping. However, there's another order of sigils, which is this. And then that goes to purple, and red is lost. We determined that blue can only ever go to red to begin with. Like I've thought of whether or not like I need to like loop the colors over and over. I feel like it has to be red, like red has to be in here. But I just don't see in how that fits in the hint of truth to find our pop. Oh. What if... Blue, blue... Pink, white, green. This feels kind of correct. I can't get to purple. Unless I go to red and then go to purple. And then from purple I need yellow. I can't get there. I can't get a yellow from purple. But then I feel like I'm ignoring the rules. But I guess the poem thing is saying the hard to understand, so just let the guide be the sigils of the land. So if I did blue to red to purple, why is this rendering here? Dude, I don't know. Why can't I get this? hint of truth to find their path. Okay, so we got this. A hue of wisdom to turn us right. A shade of rain? This doesn't look like rain. This could be the wisdom. Is green? Is rain green? Is it purple? It's definitely not green. Okay, maybe there are 4 colors, but it's these 3, and you just start there, and then you work with these 3. Okay, so then we're starting here, and then we go with red. Purple, orange, red, purple. It's 1 purple. 2 reds, orange, what if it's not 3 colors? But red, purple. Can I get to a yellow from this purple? No. Wow. Banana Council. Have I, like, I don't know, like, Hema, what do I want to ask here? I just want to know. Wait, let me just think about how. Okay, I'm not asking the question yet. I'm just trying to think out loud what it is I'm trying to ask. I kind of just want to know if I've like completely misunderstood something, or if I just need to keep cooking, right? Like, but how do I even ask that, right? So. I don't think there's a way to ask that question. I guess the thing that I'm trying to avoid is you guys have given me like this hint, right? And like basically you're saying, Jace, you need to go somewhere in this cone, right? Like here's a bunch of places you can go, and then I've just like gone whoop, 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 like down here somewhere. You know, it's like that's the thing that I guess I'm trying to. But I don't know how I can ask that. Am I okay? Am I within the cone? I don't even know what that means. I don't even know how you can answer that. But I guess you can more easily go, no, you're not within the cone if I'm completely off. So, does that make any sense? The cone, by the way, is, it's like about, I don't know, 55 degrees. The banana cone. Meaning you saw a panel saying, don't push the button, you pushed it, yeah, basically. Oh, you missed it thanks to buffering? Yeah, I don't know what's up with the internet. Fucking sucks. What even is the cone? It is, it's the cone of knowledge, Jay. I'm definitely not in the cone of knowledge. That's for sure. Okay. Set of rules to find the path. So, I mean, okay, when I think of that, to me it's like I feel like I need to, I don't know, like refresh Miro or something. To refresh my fucking brain, that's what I need to do. Wow. Let's see here. All the possible ingredients are available, some of which could never be in a cake. Yeah, buffering hard right now. I don't know what to do, folks. This really fucking sucks. Yeah, I can see that it's not doing so well. It's not my CPU or memory. I wonder if I closed Miro. Imagine if it got better. Yeah, it's just... it's not Twitch. It's not Twitch. It's my internet. It's definitely my internet. Because I'm dropping frames. Like Twitch is not getting 25% of the frames that I send. Yeah. So, you think it's Twitch? Oh, it is Twitch? Jesus. Okay. So, what I'm thinking, right? If these are a set of rules, then they're rules that, like, they should basically, like, if you know the rules, they'll tell you what to do. The rules will tell you what to do. And if you follow the rules, so like, I'm thinking that it's like, for example, there's a tint of truth to find our path. So that rule is start at blue. And the next one, a hue of wisdom to turn us right. I think that means that there's a specific color that when you get to that color, you turn right. It's just a rule that you follow that rule every time you hit that color. A shade of rain to pass the light. This I don't understand. It could be that when you hit that color, you pass through, right? We seek what's left of the lies we cast. Maybe that means turn left at the lies. So left at red, right at orange, straight on purple. Rain, purple. Iraja reigns. Of course. Kararka is wise. Fen are fucking liars. So that's the rules then. Okay. So then, left. Sorry. Wait for it. Someone's gonna do scene? No? Did I change it soon enough? Okay, good.
Hey!
Change
your
I already
fucking
changed it. I
scene!
changed it. I already changed it. This is probably the delay, right? From the lag. Okay. So, I think this library I can turn left into. So left at liars.
Ads! Ads!
Right at this. Right again. And then... well... Right again? Didn't work. Oh, okay. We seek what's left. So maybe that means something about, like, left of the lies we cast. Maybe we're supposed to start by going in the pantry? But if it's lanterns that we need, it probably doesn't fucking matter. So if we seek... lies that are to the left, then we would go straight, and we would turn left, and then we found a lie. And then a hue of wisdom would turn us right. Boom. And then we would turn right again. And then, huh! There's a lie! Go get it! And then, wait, where am I? Okay, dining room. Gotcha. Now what? Go in the room. Okay, this kind of sucks a little bit because if we go straight, we get this orange, and then we turn right, and then we get purple, which is to go straight, pass through. And then what? Because we seek what's left. Do I go straight? No, this isn't right. I need to think it through a little bit more here because I'm a little bit concerned about my steps. Okay, but if the rules are hard to understand, use the guide. Let your guide be the sigils of the land. That's... okay. So I think that part of the hint is not about the order. It's that these rules are hard to understand. You need to associate them with the sigils. And the sigils have what they're known for on them. That's what it is. Right? So they have the little markings. These are the sigils, then they've got the motes or whatever they're called. So yeah, that's what it is. And so this is like a rainy ass place. Yeah. So I think I have figured this part out. And I've figured this part out. These rules I haven't figured out yet. Okay, so through lantern light and sketches cast a tint of truth to find our path. A hue of wisdom to turn us right. A shade of rain to pass the light. I feel like that means you pass through it. Through lantern light and shadows pass, we seek what's left. Left of the lies. Left of the lies. Does that mean if you see a lie in front of you, you turn left? Left of the lie. Or does it mean you just turn left? That's left of the lie. We could maybe see that that's coming up and we turn left of the lie. Wow. The problem with this one is that if we go through here, then we hit this, and like it's pretty clear that you turn right on orange. And then you turn right on orange. And then you're just kind of fucked. But then the we seek makes me feel like you want to. You're like looking for it, you know? You want to go for it. Whenever you see a red, you go for it. To the left. So if you... Then we would just do this, no? And then it's not exactly clear what you should do at this point. Like, should you go inside the entrance hall? And then, like, why wouldn't you go here? Like, why go here over that?
Hey! Change your fucking scene!
What? Swap Mario's position. You got it. The scene is correct. What's interesting is if you think of the rules and you say we're coming in with orange, you could walk through, you could like come through here, see orange, turn right, turn right, turn right, turn right. And then if we're seeking what's left of that, like if we see it, then turn left. Maybe that's it. And it does create that over here. It's also like helicopium, but like this purple part here. Right, but then here we would turn right. And then we would seek what's on the left here, and then we would turn left. So maybe if there's a red ahead of us, we turn left, and if we're on a red, we turn left. And so that means we're not going to come in through here. We're not going to come in through here. We're going to enter through here. The only way we would come through there is either like well, no. Yeah, maybe, because we could do this, right? We could do that, or we could do this. I think that's how it'll probably end up. Okay, so if we... Okay, so if we say we can see that and then turn left, and we turn left on a red, then we would go into the pantry, I think come out here, and then we would just keep looping. So I don't think that that's the rule, and that would be necessary for us to go through this route, which means that can't be the end. But then how would we get here? This pool is like this. So it could be that we go up, turn right, left, right. Because maybe it's just as simple as that when you're under a red, you turn left. Left, right. But then it fucking breaks. Hello? Unless you turn left when you go past it. Straight through. Oh. Okay. By that logic, we would turn left here. And then we would turn left here. We can't do that, though. Because this corridor goes like this. And this ballroom, I think, is north-south. Unless the rule is like if there's a dead end, then you just go the one way. But then which way would you go, left or right? It's not clear. I feel like the rules have to be pretty clear, and like you would know when you're doing the right thing. Doop, boop, boop. This would be right. This would be right. This would be left, left, straight. We're in the same position again. Right. Here we can't turn right. What does that mean? If we can't turn right, do we just keep going? See, like, that's not clear. That's not explained. And then we would pass through, and then it's not clear where we should go. So that doesn't feel right. There really is so much game within this game. What, ads again? Did we just have ads? What the hell? Seriously? Has it been an hour? Shit. Crazy. Crazy, crazy. We seek what's left. Okay, another idea. What if left means west and orange means east? What if? Okay. Boom. Boom. But then that just gets us here, and it's not clear where to go. Library. I think it goes like this. Yeah. All right, we'll start the ads now. I'll see you soon, folks. See you in a couple minutes. See you soon. We're back. We're back to the shit. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. Oh boy.
We're blue balling. I mean blueprints.
We're blue balling. We are. Thank you very much for the sub, Bear. Thank you. I think this one is like this. So what I'm thinking right now is, what if I work backwards? So if we like this, so we take a left here, right? So it's like boom, boom. And then from here, we could turn right from this orange thing into that thing, which means we would come up from here that doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Because in order to get here, like we can't go in here. So what if we... What if we... I'm wondering if I got the colors wrong. The only other color I can really imagine is yellow could be the wise color. I don't know why though. Arch Aries is... I mean, they've got technology and stuff, but I don't think that they have any... Yeah, they've got like industry, I think it is. Industrial. I don't think that would be wise. Would this be wise? I don't think so. Where else rains? Rainy. Rainy, rainy, rainy. Rainy, rain. Here. I believe that's Iraja. Yeppers. So I think that that's the shade of rain. Anywhere else? No. Nope. These can go away. Keep them. How can I get to this? There's no reason to turn right from here. This foyer goes like that. Maybe, what if I'm free to make a choice at intersections, so long as I obey the lantern rule when I'm under it? So in here I'd have to turn right. And if I went here, I'd have to go straight. Here, I wouldn't be able to turn left because I think the lavatory entrance is here. But it's also a dead end, so... But then here I could do this. Up here would turn me into here. That's no good. If I go here, send me down here, and then I can't turn left. Straight. That won't work. Straight again, that won't work. This won't work. So I think this is a dead end. Let's play with those rules some more. Boom. Boom. Take this, left, straight up, cool. Turn right, cool. From here, I have a choice. Left, I have a choice. That would be bad. Left, but then I can't turn right. Okay. This is not one of the colors. I have to double check this ballroom maybe. I don't know if it's actually north to south. I think it is, but where am I? At the beginning. Oh, hang on. It's this way, actually. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. Cooking, cooking. And what way is the spare room? If this is straight, then we'd turn left here and we'd go straight up and then turn left into the furnace. But we could also turn. So let's say we go through there. I'm conserving steps by going around. Oh. We could be cooking. Could be cooking. Could actually be cooking. And then on the other side of this is a red light. And so we'd have to turn left here.
Change your fucking scene!
Sorry. So it was this room. Coming through. Come here, turn left. It's hard because I'm trying to show you like what I'm thinking here at the same time. But I'll be more mindful. So then we can come here. And now I can go straight up here. Or we could turn left here. I'm not going to change the screen. I'm just looking at the parlor. Okay, so that parlor goes like this. Which is useless. We can't use that. I can't go here, so this is no good. We have to go straight. And then we have to go straight. But then here we can make a choice. Here I wouldn't be able to turn into the furnace because the furnace is a dead end. So here we'd turn left. We'd have to pass through here. We could choose, but we can't go up. I don't think we go down. But this, I can't go left. That's blocked off. So I'd have to go down and into this den. And that's a trap. It's a trap. Let me go check that room real quick. Make sure I'm understanding it correctly. This is the parlor. And there's a den here. Okay, so the den looks like this. But we can't turn left in here, according to the rules. So there's a furnace up here. Jesus. Okay, so the furnace is in here. Wait, where the fuck's the furnace? Oh, here. Okay. Okay, okay. So I don't think I can go down, because then I'd have to turn left. If I go here, I'd have to turn left, according to my rules, and there's no thing there. Damn. So I think that this is no good. Is there something else I could have done? But this is feeling a little bit more like maybe it's doable. But coming here is no good. I have to pass through that. Here I have to turn right. Here I can't go left. I can't turn right. This was a right turn. This was straight through. This is a left turn. Unless I went through here. I think that doesn't help at all. Because then I could exit here, turn left. Go back, turn right. That's not helpful. Yeah, not at all. And I can't turn left there. Okay, so I'm still thinking that if we're turning right into this, that means we've turned left from here, which is not possible because this is a dead end. Or we've turned left from here. And that would come from here. We can't turn right into there, but we can turn right from here. This is what I was cooking up before, but I have a different rule set now. So here we would come from here. We can't turn left from here. This laundry is a dead end, and I think you enter through here. So this is no good. Nope. Okay. Is there another way that I could get in here? I can't turn left from here. Okay, I think that this is a dead end. Okay, so in that case, what if we turn left up here? That means we're turning right from here to here. Or this again, but this seemed like a dead end. There's no way we can come into this, because this is a dead end. We can't exit there and do that. Which means we have to get into this chapel somehow. And we can actually do that from either direction. And these archives can get us a left turn, like this. We can turn right from here if we get a right turn, but that's not possible. Get a right turn from here, but that's not possible. I have to double check this foyer actually and make sure it goes in that direction, but I'm 99% sure it does, but it could be wrong. Yeah, I think there's no other way to get here. So maybe it's these archives. We can't turn left. We can turn right. But how do I get... Yeah, but then I'd have to get here. So that's not going to work. How do I get in the archives then? Oh shit. I can't. Unless I came around... No, because that's a dead end. Yeah, I think I can't get to the archives. Because I have to get here, and I don't think I can get there. Unless the foyer is the other way. So I think I'm going to go check that real quick. It's the furnace. Uh-oh. I'm turned around. Oh. Pretty close. I don't want to use steps. Yeah, this is the foyer. Jeez, holy fuck, this is really hard. This end part, I'm not really sure how I can do it. Let me check this gym real quick and note its orientation. Yeah, I think it's like this. I don't think it's doable. Because if I get here from any direction, like let's say I turned right, yeah, I mean, then I've got like a million ways that I can get in there. Same here, but I can't get there. So then that makes me think that makes me think that I've got the rules wrong. I still feel fairly convinced that purple is straight, orange is right, and red is left. If blue is true, hint of truth, and we have lies, then red is lies. But then how else could the rules behave? They could be... Maybe you turn at the next... intersection? So if I go through a red, then I have to turn left. Go through an orange, then I have to turn right. That feels a bit weird because then we're never going to use the rooms. Then here I'd have to turn left. And then I'd have to turn right, but I can't. And then I'm going to hit green, which is like not allowed, probably. I could go like this. Doesn't make sense either. Jesus. Okay, erasing all this is gonna... Oh no. It's gonna take forever. Forget it. Oh, also I could do this. I forgot. We seek what's left of the lies. It's interesting because the hue of wisdom turns us right. Shade of rain to pass. So you it's saying to turn on one, pass on the other, and then seek another, right? Like these are 3 different verbs. And so I think turn and seek are not the same. Seek what's left of the lies we cast. It doesn't say turn, it says seek. Maybe if you see one on the left, you have to seek it out. Whoop, 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 I'm gonna get you. I think I've played with this idea before, but I don't know if I played with it with everything else. And then if I hit orange, then you have to turn right. And this plays a little bit nicely because I think you should go through some rooms and you should go through some hallways. And so maybe the red forces you down hallways, orange forces you through rooms, and purple makes you pass through regardless. So that could be interesting. So here we would do this, and then we would seek red. But I feel like we've done this shit before. Okay, then if we turned right instead, if we had free will here, and then we're like, oh my god, there's red on the left. Okay, and we have free will. We don't have red on the left, so we can just keep going. Oh my god, there is red on the left. Now, here... What if pass doesn't mean pass through? It could mean, or it could mean like freedom. You can choose, potentially. But for now, let's just do our thing. Here, pass through. We get a choice, pass through. Oh my god, there's red. Oh my god, there's red. And then we keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Here we can choose. This would be problematic if we went here, because then we'd see this red and we'd have to go for it. But then we can get to the archives, and it actually collapses into one path. Boom. Ah, but then we would see this. Boom. 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 That's no good. I think. I mean, if the rules are that I would seek red here, then I imagine I would seek red here. I don't know if I would seek here. Probably. But I'm not right past it, right? Like maybe if I was here, I would seek it. But maybe I'm just coping. So here, turn right. I think I would seek that out. Ah, this chapel. How is this shaped? Is it like this? Let's go take a look. Gymnasium. That's the wrong way. It's up here. It is like this. So if I seek this red and went through here, then I could turn right if I wanted through there. That would mean I'd go through here, turn right, seek left, and then walk in. I invented these rules. I think it's a load of bullshit, if you ask if you ask me. I don't know. It's not as if they don't adhere to the rules, but I think there's a gratuitous amount of I don't know how to say this. It's like what's the word? It's giving me a lot of, I don't know, I can't find the word right now. I can't English. It is what it is. I feel like I'm taking a lot of creative liberties to make this work, to shoehorn it, you know what I mean? Okay, let's follow the thing. Red, oh my god. Purple, oh my god, pass through. Pass through. Red, seek, oh my god. And then keep going. And then what's that on the left? Oh my god, it's red. Straight. And then here I'm just assuming I can make a choice, my own free choice here. Whatever. And then I could just do it again here. Nothing's stopping me. I have to go straight. And then, oh my god, there's a red. And then, oh my god, there's another red. No reds dictating where I have to go. I'm not hitting any oranges. I'm a free man. Okay. And then here. And then here. I see the red, so I go through. No red to my left. Go in here. I hit orange. I have to turn right even though I want to go in that room. And then there's a red to my left. And then I should just have the freedom to go in. Why would that have worked?
Toggle! My wounds, boy!
My wounds, boy!
Vamonos!
Vamonos. We're not vamonosing. We're going nowhere. Fuck! Okay, let's think this through a little bit, because from here, everything was dictated by the rules, except until here. That's where I made my own choice. And there's something, like, satisfying, like, it feels good for the puzzle if the rules are dictating what I do. And up until here, I didn't make any decision. Maybe aside from not going in here. But even if I did, I would then have to make a decision left or right. But here, if I just went straight ahead, this forces me to go left. This forces me to go right. This forces me to go right. This forces me to go left. Maybe I should be going straight here. Forces me to go right, down, pass through, go through here. Now, before I discredited this because I couldn't turn left, but maybe I don't need to. But then if I go here, I have a dead end again, where I have to choose to go left or right. Well, in this case, I can't go left because this would be a dead end. But again, I'm just choosing, and then I have to turn right, and then I have to go left. Now, do I have to go left and then left? Oh boy. So what are the two things I'm unsure of right now? The two things I'm unsure of. I'm not 100% sure I've got the colors right, but I'm fairly sure. Not 100%. And then the other thing I'm not 100% on is the rules. Okay, I have a yes or no question. Right, so just yes or no. Yes or no question. Apart from blue, are there three other... Yes, I'm sure. Apart from blue, are there three colors? I'm gonna shit my pants live on stream if you say no. Okay, thank God. Right? Y'all are about to get shit on stream. Okay. Okay. And have I... Okay, now another yes or no. Have I selected the colors correctly? Violet, red, orange. Yes. Yes squared. Nice. Okay. Am I assigning them Okay, this is a tricky one, okay? The answer is yes, only if I've gotten this 100% correct. If there is any not sure or something like that, say no. I just want it because I think I've got this right. What I'm hoping for is that you say, yeah, you have got it right. And if I've got anything other than it 100%, say no, okay? Have I mapped them correctly to these words? Orange is wisdom, rain is purple, and lies is red. Yes, okay. So far, so good. Okay. Thank you. Now, in the rules, is it correct that there are 3 verbs in the rules? And so these verbs, they're actions you can take, right? The rules dictate that. Are there 3 verbs? Thank you for the dots, not high. No. There are not 3 verbs in the rules. Okay. I'll just come straight out and say it. Okay, wait. Yeah, right. There might be. Okay, let me just say explicitly, right? Blue is start. Orange is turn. Purple is pass. And red is seek. Have I got that correct? No. Okay. Okay. Okay, the next question then is this has to be the case. I mean, actually shit my pants if this is not the case. Is there like one rule for each color? You know, just now how I mapped them all to like some verb or something like that? I might have gotten it wrong, but is there like one rule for each thing? Yeah. Okay. And so I'm just okay. Now this is going to be a wild one for you guys, but okay, we'll do it this way. What I think I've got wrong is seek. Red seek. Have I got that wrong? Smile. Yes. I got that wrong. Orange turn, purple pass. Have I got those right? Okay. Well, yeah. In this case, like, well, right now, whether or not I'm getting the turns right or whatever, I mean, I assume you turn right, okay, on orange, but like, it. Wait, just wait. The reason I'm thinking right now is because the question I want to ask is, does orange equal turn right? But there's a reason I'm not asking it, because if you say no, or even again, yeah, so this is the tricky thing, folks. You gotta like try stick to the yes, no, because like whether it's a hint to something else or not, my mind has gone to the point where it's like, maybe it's not simply turning. What if it's like rotating? That's another form of turn. You know what I mean? But I don't know. And I'm getting a little caught up on that. But it could be, yeah. All right, fuck it. Okay, so orange equals turn right. Yes or no? Fuck it. Yes or no? Okay, orange equals turn right. Shade of rain to pass the light. Okay, so now pass. Pass, I figured was you go straight through. A shade of rain to pass the light. That's the line for purple, right? Delay's ridiculous. Yeah. So I've got real shitty internet, unfortunately, and it's dropping frames. I'm not sure what's up, and so I think the delay is just going to get worse and worse over time as Twitch tries to put everything together. Okay. Cool. Thank you. So yeah, you may have to refresh every so often. Yeah. And I'm expecting that the delay is there, so I'm waiting a little bit, as well. Apologies for that, folks. I'm gonna have to call my ISP. You're F5ing a lot, yeah. Yeah, I had to change my. I'm with the same ISP, but I had to change like my internet plan thing, and I got a new router and everything like that. And we've never had this issue right before, and I've got like 50 up, and I should only be using like before when I was using like. Yeah, I should be using less than half of that, and we're having issues. So, okay, yeah. See if the F5 helps. Otherwise, it's scuffed stream. I'm sorry, but yeah, it just is what it is. Unfortunately, I'm recording locally, so hopefully everything's going to be fine, and I'm going to upload the VOD to YouTube. But I mean, y'all are here. You're probably not going to watch the VOD. But yeah, hopefully we'll at least have a decent quality VOD. But yeah. Okay, so that phrase is for purple. A shade of rain to pass the light. I can only imagine that means you pass through. So you go straight through. You go straight past it. Is this yes or no? Correct? Yes or no? VOD watcher. Oh, hello. Correct, incorrect. Yeah. So the only thing I've really got wrong. Okay, and just to confirm something, just to get this little goblin out of my head. Previously, someone was like, when I asked about the turn, someone hesitated. Was that just because I didn't specify turn right? Hello? Dizzy's doing wheelies outside. Was that just because I didn't specify turn right? So you were like, oh, is it? Yeah. It's just turn right, right? Yeah. Okay. So yeah. So we've got orange. We've got purple nailed. Red is no good. Okay. So now, I guess my first question is, does red have a rule? Probably a dumb question, but I'm sure the answer is yes. Does red have a rule? Has a rule. Red's rule is this last part. Through lantern light in shadows past, we seek what's left of the lies we cast. That's Red's rule. Whatever the fuck that means. But it's there. Right? These are all my like assumptions that are, yeah, okay, cool. So it seems like I've pieced almost all of it together. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Through lantern light in shadows past. We seek what's left of the lies we cast. Have I ever correctly said what Red's rule is today? And if you're not sure, say don't know. Or I forgot. That's fine too. I think so. Okay, not sure. Gotcha. Yeah, I said a bunch of shit. It's fine. Okay, unsure. All right, Morpheus saying yes, actually. Okay. So Rich, sorry, I can't say your name. Rich and Morpheus. Yeah, yes, you said words today. You said many things. Yeah. So I like what I'm asking mostly is, have I never ever touched the right answer, or have I like actually been on it? But you know, among all the other things I tried, I didn't try everything together, right? So, all right, the folks that said yes, Morpheus and Rich, are you like, how certain are you? You're like, yep, you definitely said the right thing at some point. 100%? Yes, you said words today. 99. Okay, that's good enough. Okay. The only fucking thing I can think of then is that it's turn left. That's the only thing. Is red turn left? Yep. Okay, well, you know what? I already knew those rules. And I still didn't figure it out.
Vamonos!
Oh boy!
Yeah.
Yo, Solar, thank you very much for the tier 1. Much appreciated. Blooper's beating my ass.
wounds,
Yo,
boy!
absolutely.
My wounds, boy! My wounds, boy!
It's turn left. I guess the last thing, so I don't go down some shitty rabbit hole.
Cheer 100.
Thank you. Thank you very much, the 100-bit Solar. Much appreciated.
You're giving me a fuckle.
I am. Do the lanterns rule only take effect if you pass under the lantern? Yes. Gotcha. All right, then this is fucking straightforward then. What? This is... It's straight, you turn left, and then you wrap around in the library, and then you turn right, and then... I still don't know if you can make up a choice here or not. Okay, let's try this one more time. So I know that this pantry does this. Boom. 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 Okay. Boom.
Gee willikers.
Oh boy.
So many dropped frames and so many dropped bits. Whoops. My
Hey!
bits.
Change your
Cheer
fucking
100 Gembot.
scene!
Okay, sad.
Thank you very much, Jenna, for the 100 bits. Much appreciated. The scene is the right scene. And honestly, we've dropped way more frames than bits. I can see how many frames. It's insane. Okay. All right, I'm gonna just assume that if I can't turn left, then we just keep going. I mean, this is just kind of stupid, though. I feel. Maybe not. Straight and then right. And then what do I do here? Well, I can't go left, I guess. So what if I go straight? I did this before, didn't I? Yes. So what if I go here? Left, right, 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 left, left, straight, right, right, straight, left. You're fucking kidding me. This does this at least. Does it do that? Or does it do this? But that's no good either. Feels like there has to be in these moments that you can actually turn, like, have some agency, because I don't see that. I mean, from here, it takes you all the way. Straight through. Straight. All right, one more question. I say one more, who knows? Do you ever have to, let's say blue thing aside, do you ever have to make a choice? Or so yes, you do have to make a choice. No, the rules take you all the way. Feet cam, you got it, because we're going to be walking. No, the rules take you all the way. Ads are about to start, folks, in about a minute.
boy.
Oh, holy
Solar
shit.
Soils just gifted 5 months of subs
Thank
to
you.
the community on Twitch. They've
Holy
gifted
cow.
89 subs to the channel.
Thank you so much, Solar, for the 5 gifted subs. Enjoy your subs, everyone, and enjoy your ad-free viewing and emotes, even though we take breaks during ads. Everyone can get up and get some water and whatever, but you get nice art and music to listen to instead of ads, which is fun. Which is fun. I'm telling you what's fun. Okay, well, another question. Has anyone noticed that I have incorrectly labeled a lantern or something?
Cheer 100.
I don't think I
blah,
have,
blah, 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 blah.
but maybe y'all are there going, you fucked up. One thing. Thank you very much, Caesar, for the 100 bits. Blah, 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 blah. No, it's fine. It's fine. Can I zoom out? Here you go. The ads are going to start, like, very soon. But I'm pretty sure I've got them right, like, because I've actually gone through and double-checked these. Yeah. No? I don't have them correct. Oh, my ads just got snoozed. All right, well, there we are. Looks correct? Oh, boy. Because I've checked this like 2 or 3 times, and I'm fully capable of fucking this up.
Gee willikers.
But I'm pretty sure.
Cheer 100.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, sorry, it's probably my, like, asking questions in the negative way or whatever, so it's really hard. They're correct, thank you. 100 bits again, thank you very much, Solar. Thank you. Let's go, level 3. Yeah, gotcha, sorry, my bad. No, I think it's the hype train Dex that snoozed. Yeah, so Max was probably thinking Dex. Yeah, I think it's the hype train. Okay. The fucking frustrating thing here. Oh my god, you guys have to be having... How many of you are having an aneurysm right now? That's the final question I'm going to ask. Because we're on the same page. I understand, like, there's nothing left. I don't think there's anything I'm misunderstanding. I'm just not doing it. I'm just not doing the thing. I'm just not doing the thing. Yeah, cool. Yeah, because the answer is right here, and I know it. I knew it all along. There's nothing really new y'all have told me. We're at the same point that I thought I was at the beginning, that I went insane and derailed and went elsewhere. But, like, I figured where we're at right now is where I figured we're supposed to be. I figured that out hours ago. Maybe not entirely hours ago, because, like, when I got this, whenever that was, which is maybe 1 or 2 hours ago. From here, we have 2 paths. Storeroom is a dead end, and I think it doesn't even enter here. So we can go into this pantry. Let's get the fuck out of here real quick. Just do it. Yep. Well, just do it. Yeah. Okay, now I know which way this aquarium faces. Is the direction that I thought it was. Wow. Just a clarification on one of the questions I asked. So before I asked, does the rule take effect when you're under the lantern? This also means, like, it means when you're under the lantern, right? That's like now, like, this is when the rule would take effect. Not here. So, yes, under the lantern. No, it can take effect after the lantern. Yes, under the lantern. Yeah. I don't know what the fucking problem is then, man. Storeroom's a dead end, and you enter here. Left. Right. Ah, what if? What if it is east, west, left? What? Then we have ping pong. Left, right, right. But then we make a choice, so that's no good. I don't think that that's the case. Left, turn, right. Right, Right. That's no good. Left, right. Right, left, left, straight. God, it's got to be this. Right, right, straight. Like, this has to be it so far. Yo, ad snoozed again? Hello? Twitch using up all my ads? I mean, my snoozes? That's enough feet. That's enough feet for y'all. Like, this is too good. Look how far we get. Okay. And then here, like, I could choose to go left or right, but you don't choose. The rules are the rules. So you go straight, and then you pass through this, then you pass through this. And you don't change. You keep going. But then you get to this left turn where you can't turn left. Did you guys get ads?
Hey! Change your fucking scene!
Right. I'm just running up to that furnace. Unless you just ignore it. And then you go through here, you turn left. Come out here. And then you get stuck in the coat check. Unless you're supposed to get stuck in the coat check. But then, like, I don't understand this, why this one thing has a different rule. This guy. Oh, ads have started.
Stanley noticed a banana in the
Okay,
chat.
thank you. Quick ad break. See you all soon, folks. See you soon. It's not an ad break. I misread the thing. Is the chat safe or not yet?
We Gucci, fam. We Gucci.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I guess if you can't go anywhere, you just go straight. Then if I do this, I'm just going to go to the coat check. I mean, maybe I go to the coat check. Do not go where the path leads. What if the coat check is the secret area? Could be. What if we follow the path? Because I don't know what else to do. Like, the rules get you there. If I go straight, turn left, right, right. It's definitely not that way. I'm just gonna walk this path and see what the fuck happens. After the ad break. After the ad break, we have to run it. It's coming in 30 seconds. I don't want the ad break to start in the middle of it. Okay, so see you soon, folks. See you soon. There we are. Okay. I'm just gonna walk. It doesn't make any sense. The other thing that I need to keep track of actually is how many rooms that I go through, because I need to be able to get back to the secret passage. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh boy. 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh, whatever. We just fucking go. Yeah, I agree, Jeanette. I agree. 100%. Okay. Here we go. Left at red. Right at orange. Right at orange. Right at orange. Left at red. Left at red. Straight through. Right at orange. Right at orange. My steps! My fucking steps! Straight through. My fucking steps. Left at red. Straight. Straight. So fucking mad. No, I think I just wasn't moving. I don't know. Hello? Can you guys see me? Oh, fucking hell. Okay. What happened? Finished the game. You guys didn't see? Wait, what happened? You guys didn't see? I finished it. We saved it. We flew in. The Avengers assembled. We took out the bad guy. Okay, so I'm back here because I only have 7 steps left. I want to... The thing, whatever happened, but I don't know how many steps I'm going to need. Going forward. So I don't want to worry about that. But I have a Blessing of the Monk still. So I'm going to sleep here, and then we'll just come straight back with full steps. Okay? But the thing revealed itself. And in perfect fucking Blueprints fashion, everything makes sense now. All the little pieces, all the little puzzles. I'm a dum-dum. It all makes sense. Don't go where the path leads. You got it. We're not gonna. We're gonna go somewhere else instead. But, yep. Game just taking a shit on my chest, like always. Fucking hell. Alright, here we go. I was never gonna figure it out on the fucking Miro. You just had to, tank the steps and run around like a madman to figure it out. That's the only way you could do it. Oh boy. Let's go. What do you mean see you next week? Wait, hang on. I'm still here, right? You guys are still... Hang on. The crash is not coming. Ass. Okay. Okay, you know what? Okay, you know what, folks? I'm gonna restart the stream with 720p. Right? I really don't want to do this because it fucks a lot of things up, but I'm just gonna try to do that and see if it works. Okay. Hello? Okay. First, no. Okay, back again. All right. So now I'm not dropping frames, but holy shit. Well, so hopefully the quality is going to be okay for you guys, but I don't see any drop frames now, which is good. And if it 720 now, good. I didn't actually change the output this time. I don't know why it was coming up 1080 before. It's probably some like leftover shit. I don't know. But quality is good now. Yeah, I can see that I'm not dropping frames. It's really weird because like I'm on an Ethernet cable, but I like my OBS thing. It says like my network strength is not strong. I'm like, hello, I'm not using Wi-Fi. Are there any like maybe I'm playing with fire here, but it might drop for a second. My fucking ad breaks again. Ah, dude, why does Twitch do this? It's like, hey, you started a new stream. We're gonna run some ads right away. Do I have a Wi-Fi card in my computer? I don't think so, and I can. Let me take a look. Network settings. I can see that I'm on Ethernet. All right, one sec. I may drop for a second. We'll see. I don't know why I'm doing this, to be honest, since it's already working. Okay, well, whatever. Okay, whatever. We'll have to deal with this. But we fucking have ads again. This is really frustrating. Because I've got my ad manager set up so that like a 3-minute ad runs at the beginning of stream, so that like no one gets ads for the first hour. But then now that I have this like disconnect bullshit, we just get more ads, and they're gonna run again. So we have to wait 3 more minutes. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna run the ads. I won't take a break, but I'm not going to do the thing yet. I'm not going to do the thing until the ad break is over, so don't worry about that, okay? But I'll hang out and chat a little bit. I mean, a little bit. But I'm fucking edging myself, too.
Ads! Ads!
Let's just get this up and running.
Gee Willikers.
Craigasm100, you know, Jace. You just need to stop downloading Court.
True.
Craigasm100.
True. Thank you very much for the 200-bit solar. Much appreciated. Thanks, Beard Rainbow, for the follow. If you're here, you can hear me. Okay. How was I ever gonna figure this shit out? Now I'm just kind of thinking, why didn't I figure it out? You know, I'm trying to think back and like, how could I have...
Jace is my Hercules. I love Jace.
I am, it's true. I think the issue was I didn't think of the sigils. Because I thought of the word wisdom before. I remember that and being like, what color's wisdom? But I didn't stop to think. I wonder if it's just been because I've had too much of a break since I worked with the sigil stuff. Could have been. But I think at some point I did connect lies with red. But I didn't connect truth with blue. Like, why? Like it... This is the most basic thing in blueprints. Not sure. Dex, oh yeah, pinned post. Dex, if you're there. Just didn't have it solved. Now you do. It's true. Simply solve it, right? Simply solve it. That's all you got to do. Yeah, there's a few of these puzzles that, like, there's always, like, one connection that I didn't make. And I'm very annoyed that I didn't do it. But I gave it a go. I gave it a go. It is what it is. It is what it is. There we go. Thank you, Dex. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, but we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it when the ad break is over. Nearly done, nearly done. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Man. I really wish Twitch would just chill with their ads a little, but... I wish it would remember that I was just fucking streaming and that the ad time would carry over. Alright, welcome back, ad viewers. You should all be back now. Should all be back. Okay. So, we just got back here. I spawned the new thing and we're here again. So, we're gonna run. Here we go. We're going for it. Vamonos. Let's go. Left. Right.
Vamonos!
Right. Right. Left. Left. Straight. Right. Right. Straight. Left. Straight. Straight. And so the thing is, there's not a door there. Not really. There's not a door. There's no door there. There's no door. There's no... What door? How does it say door? Anyone else see a door? There's no door here. Because if you check the mirror, right, we're here. And this is a furnace, and the entrance is here. There's nothing there. There's nothing there. We're here right now. There's nothing there. So what that means is there's no door here. Room 46? So you were always sus. I sussed you from the beginning in the other house. I still think there's something here. Obviously, obviously. Wow. Oh. Blue. Okay, the rules again. Orange becomes what the most of them. Pink goes. Rotates. Gotcha. Wow. Blue. Fuck you. We're playing Prince. I fucking hate this game. Fucking dog shit game. 1 out of 10. Terrible game. Awful game. Who would play it? Who would sit here, fucking stream this shit for 200 hours? Who would do it? Not me. Definitely not me. What now? What now? Okay. I, Orave of Mount Holly, the lost will and testament of me, the Baroness Orave. I, Orave of Mount Holly, architect, mother, and reluctant Baroness, being weak of body, but of perfect mind and memory, thanks be to Orinda, do make and ordain this document my last will and testament. As I commit my final wishes to paper, may it be done so in the tapestry and color of my life's work. May it be written under the tree of creativity and in the shade of truth that has sheltered my loved ones from the villainy of country and countrymen. In that same spirit of defiance, I hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore printed on common, hueless parchment. Wait. Does that mean all forever? My house. Requested accent. Baroness Arave's accent talking about her convoluted plan to test her sons. Howdy, partner. My name's Baroness Orave, and my stupid little sons, they can't figure out my riddles. Vominos, give it your best shot. There you go. Yeah, my hueless sons. My clueless, hueless sons. Okay. Okay, so let me just read that. Okay. So yeppers may be written under the tree of creativity and the shade of truth that has sheltered my loved ones from the villainy of country and countrymen. In the same spirit of defiance, I hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore printed on common hueless paper, parchment. Heretofore is like from now on, no? I'm pretty sure. Oh, before, until now. Gotcha. Wrong way. English is not my first language. And anyone who, Here to 3. Wait, you're saying yes? The internet said otherwise. Heretofore focuses strictly on the time before now. Hereto implies that it existed up. Okay, wait. Up to this time. So it means before here, before now. So, right? I guess. Does that mean the will of Sinclair it shouldn't apply to that, I guess. Everything previously done. To which should just be yes and yep. I, first, being somewhat religious, give my soul to Rinna, my ashes to Vea, and my remainder to man. As will be detailed in the pages and clauses that follow this foolishly superstitious passage. Okay. In the second order, should my husband, Baron Thomas Sinclair, survive me, I grant to him his choice of sentimental keepsake he may wish to retain in remembrance of me. As our union was never founded on material dependency, I make no provision for his future, nor my eldest son, Herbert S. Sinclair, as he will in due course inherit his father's titles, enterprises, and fortune. However, the estate of Mount Holly, its many floor plans, and storied secrets are mine and mine alone to grant, and I have neither pledged nor suggested it will be granted to either of my children. Further details concerning its disposition to follow. Okay. So granting a choice of sentimental keepsake to her husband if he outlives her, and she leaves nothing for her kids. But her kids... Interesting. However, the estate of Mount Holly be granted. Because my understanding is that Herbert owned it at one point. Let me just double check my notes real quick. This is basically... Dude. This guy copy-pasted. Just changed the homework a little bit. Maybe it's just like standard legalese. Deed? Okay. Did we ever see that he actually owned the house? It just says that he was here. Did he? Wait, did he? Doesn't really say that. It just says he gets the stuff that I own. This room, among the other things, holds a physical deed to the entire estate. Right. But that's not for him. He just had... Right, that's this deed here. So it's hers. Okay. I just feel like I had an assumption that he owned it. That it was his stuff. But maybe it wasn't. I don't know how important that is. But I'm just trying to make sure that I make a mental note of what I can. Alright, further details concerning his disposition to follow. I do, in the third order, bestow upon my youngest son, Simon, my library, including its books, manuscripts, and musings, for I have long believed that Simon, much like myself, finds greater delight in the realm of imagination than in the mundane realities of everyday life. I hope he cherishes these books, for within their pages lie doorways to endless worlds of wonder and knowledge. Okay. In the fourth order, one that I suspect will intrigue those I leave behind far more than the previous provisions, I hereby bequeath the entirety of the aforementioned estate, Mount Holly, to the individual that discovers the hidden room that contains the blue pages of this document. Hence styled the Blue Testament of Orave. So that's this one. Right. My understanding was that Herbert never pulled this off. So maybe he never owned it, and maybe now I actually own it. It is my firm belief that the challenge of uncovering this secret far outweighs any other measures of worthiness. And thus I entrust my beloved home to that deserving successor. Except I don't own this shit. It's fucking Banana Council owns it. It's going to become the yellow prince. I entrust my beloved home to that deserving successor without regard to the years that may pass or their familiar connection to my descendants who may have incidentally assumed possession of the estate in the interim. Right. Okay. This makes sense. In the event that any of my relations or future kin are living on the estate when this worthy successor locates the Blue Testament, measures shall be taken to ensure their continued residence without fear of eviction or forced removal. Okay, so this is basically saying if any of her relatives or future kin are living here and someone else owns it, they have to make sure that they can continue to live there even if they don't own the place. So they don't have fear of eviction or forced removal. They can't just get kicked out. The estate, being of generous size, is more than capable of accommodating multiple parties without inconvenience. It is with the understanding, however, that preparations for eventual relocation should be made, as such leniency will not be afforded to subsequent generations. I see. I see. So they need to get the fuck out eventually, or if they have other generations, they can't live there. I do hereby constitute and appoint my colleague and fellow practitioner of architecture, Quarteress Alicia's Aaron of Trinsdale, the exclusive charge and office of executrix of this instrument. If ever the 46th room of my Mount Holly is discovered, and the Blue Testament of Orave be delivered unto her hands, or unto any of her descendants, I do ordain that they shall bear sole dominion and discretion to override and render null any and all prior arrangements heretofore made in my stead or in the name of my seed. I trust in her and in the generations that follow her to fulfill this role faithfully in steadfast adherence to the wishes laid out in the foregoing pages of this document. So some descendant of Aaron of Alicia's Aaron of Trinsdale. I know that there's like a lady, something of Trinsdale. Who was that again? Can't remember right now. Any of her descendants, I do ordain that they shall bear sole dominion and discretion to override and render null. This is interesting. So for this to take effect, it has to be delivered to one of the descendants of this person? Or if they do that, they get the power to override everything? Lastly, I leave a final message to my worthy successor, you, I am not worthy, who have reached this final room, you who unearthed these pages hidden amidst the blueprints, buried beneath cryptic words and the prophecies of the past, you who have spent countless days wandering the chambers and passageways of your own curiosity, scouring for clues, hoping for answers, striving for that which you knew might forever elude you, to you, for whom satisfaction is a fleeting companion, to you who stands now at the end of your journey, triumphant, exhausted, and justly proud. I think I'm only one of those things, to be honest. To you, I grant that which in life I have given to no other, my esteem. Wow. Senpai notices me. In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand, this 16th day of April 1952, Orave. Okay, we have a date. Let me check. 1952. So I'm just looking at Herbert's thing, and it is after 1993, so. Okay. So I wonder if the next thing that I need to do is...
Gee Willikers.
Cheer 100 Senpai noticed. Cheer 100.
Thank you very much, Sola, for the 200 bits. Senpai did notice. Ashes to Vea. Give her soul to Rina. Gardener. Cleaner. Wait, this is a cleaner. This is what? A cleaner as well?
Gee Willikers.
Cheer 1337, are you winning, son?
I am. Thank you very much, Sola, for the elite bits. Thank you so much. Okay.
Hey, Jace, smile, have a nice stream. Gotta run.
Thank you very
Happy
much,
Blue
Selfie.
Princing.
Thank you so much for the tier 1. 24 months now. That's a 2-year stream anniversary. Holy cow. Streamer subversary, whatever it's called. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Okay. So, I think one thing that I'm thinking of is that maybe there's something about the Trinsdale. But I also wonder, like, how would that even work in this game? Like, I'm not going to pick this up and take it to someone.
Hey! Change your fucking scene!
Sorry.
I'm a banana!
Okay, thank you. Okay. God, that was rough. I think I'm gonna have to go over my notes again to figure out, like, if there's any ties to Trinsdale or whatever. But I know that there's at least... I know that there's something else that I'm missing. Thank you. And I also still wonder if there's, like, this workshop stuff. Moon pendant, emerald bracelets, and a compass. Because there's still this hint. These something plans. Forge Baron Crest. Among He1 Blessed. Which I don't know if I've got right or not. There are still things. There are still things. Cool. Oh my god. I forgot to put the watering can back into the code check. Let's go do that. We've got something to do today. So I wonder if that is the end of the Orave storyline then. But yeah, there's still more things that I haven't found yet. I know there is. All right, I've got one gem to work with today. Don't know if I want that scepter. Gem? Ooh. Yes, actually, I will get a gem for that. Oof. Jeez. We'll take it. It's 1 to 2 gems. Nice, 2 gems. Take the key. Key card! Yes! Yes! Nook is good here. Hammer. Hammer and shovel. It's pretty good. I have a silver spoon, so this is going to be amazing. Actually, I should probably take this. I don't have that many steps. Damn. Let's see if we can get a green room here. Damn. That's a lot of steps. It's a lot. I rarely take this room, but it's a decent time to take it. More items is good. Security or lab? Take the security. I should have taken the lab. I don't need the security. Fuck. Well, security's still pretty good. Set it to high. And then I guess I'll just turn them off just in case. Damn. I will take this. Key, pizza, diamond, trunks, apple, diamond. Good. Lots of gems. So I think right now all I want to do is I just want to get I think I take this. I just want to get a code check and then I'm probably gonna call it there. This, I guess. Another thing I could maybe try and do is if I can get the king power back instead of the armory. That could be nice. Nice. Turnip with the spoon. Tasty apples today. And a spoon. Might get some gems in here. Nice. Oh my god, and bananas? Oh, even more steps. Pool hall. $31 plus 1 is 32, 23. Minus 20 is 3. 20 divided by 2 is 10. Flipped around is 1. Divided by 2 is 0.5. Flipped around is 5, right? Yippers. I think I need this. Need to somehow not pick up the compass. Might get an item in here. There's more items? Holy shit. Oh, these items, of course. Oh, nice. Ooh. This is a good one. Oh my god. I feel like I should maybe make it commonplace because it's a very particular thing, like when you're building south only. Like if I'm fishing for it. Yeah, I think it's decent. I'm gonna go for it. Oh, there it is. I actually don't know if I need the watering can anymore or not, but I feel like the ROV stuff to a degree is done. I wonder if we get to room 46 today. I wonder if that would do anything. How can I get there though? Wow, none of these are good. Sure. So something I was curious about in here. No pictures of anyone. Okay, I'd like something. I want a multi-room that also goes into the antechamber. But I'm probably asking for a bit too much. Damn. Okay. It's expensive, but we got it. Now, I think the south door is the weight room thing. So I wonder if I go back to the start, get a red thingy, red scepter, and see if I can build a weight room. I have a lot of steps, so I'll be okay. And then while I'm down here, I'll use the steps to open the north room. I just wonder if there's like something special about getting to room 46 after getting to the other room 46. Who knows? Should really have taken that laboratory. Might have had the thing to unseal antechamber doors. Oh boy. It's a lot of water. Room 92. Yeah. I get it. I can explain it in great length. Ah, yes. The only thing that makes a joke better. Explaining it at great length. Ooh, I almost picked the wrong thing. Red rooms. Uh-oh, look out. What could possibly go wrong? Okay. Well, now we have another way in. I don't need the thing anymore. Make it stop. Make it stop. Oh, I could maybe do it here. I want to get a locked door here. I guess we can try. Oh dear. Much better. It's always in the white box. Fuck. Wow. Ah. No, I already have an office, don't I? I do. I forgot that I wanted to do that other thing as well. Nook is done. Observatory done. Done. Study done. Pawn is done. Knight is done. Bishop. Chapel, rumpus room. I don't have a bishop yet. Rook, done. King. Done. Okay. It's always in the white one. Fuck. Don't know why I picked that. Attic. Fuck. Again? One more. Nope. This one's not a... Oh, don't see. Okay, run back around. Hopefully I can still make this work. It might still have been easier with the weight room. Because now I still need to make sure that I get a locked door on the eastern wing. Which is pretty likely, but, you know. And I have to make sure I can get to the eastern wing. And I have to make sure I get a door on the eastern antechamber as well. So I have to... There's a lot more requirements now. Okay. Let's go! Damn, that's a lot of steps. Oh, nice. Okay, so now I have everything for the king power to change the power back to king power, which I think I want. Or maybe I switch to rook power. Might be better, especially now that the scepter can be switched. Yeah, I think I should switch to rook, because then I get 4 rerolls on the corners for free. And... Look! Banana Council! Rerolls are good. Jesus. Just make sure I'm not in the wrong place again. Okay. Actually, this would be killer here. If I end up getting the, Locked, please locked. Yes! Okay. Okay. Of course it's facing what? West? It's facing east? Wait, it's facing east. Wait. Wait, don't I want the east one? Yeah, I do. Okay. Oh my god, look at this, look at this, look at this, look at this. I don't even need it. It's just, look at those steps. Oh my god. Unbelievable. I think that's a world record. Okay, pull, that's good. No? Sure? Ooh, nope. Okay, I just need a left turn, which shouldn't be too hard. Left turn, left turn, left turn. Shouldn't be too hard. A left turn shouldn't be too hard. Right, chat? One left turn. Okay, thank fucking God. I was gonna lose my mind. Okay. Quest bedroom. Oh, I'm not gonna get it. Of course not. Because I'm on the blue thing. Blue scepter. Okay. Well then. So we'll just take the trophy room. Gobble up some gems real quick because that's satisfying. Nothing new there. Nothing new here. It's all the same. Everything's the same. Everything's the same. Can't remember what happens next. It's all the same. Certified copy. I do have a magnifying glass now, which I didn't have before. Fuck! Now I want to go check that. I just want to end the day. I just want to end the day. Down? Yep. Down and around. Gotta go get the rook power as well. This way. Should have used the foundation. Whoops. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Current goal and thoughts? I'm not sure on how to get there. I'm not sure where there is, but I don't have any plans at the moment. There's no thoughts. We got the thing done, and I haven't really been thinking ahead more. Just kind of curious about, I want to get the rook thing back. I wanted to put the watering can back. And then I'm going to go just look at the room 46 in the blue room again. And now that I have a crown, I don't know if it'll make a difference. Probably won't. Just because I have it. Okay, this was here. This was here, 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 here. This one was here. This one here. This one here, here. This one here. Here, here. There we are. Okay. Rook! I missed you so much. King power is good, though. I had the scepter in the beginning, though. But the king power is, like, not as strong as the scepter, which is sometimes good. Fuck it, we take the rook for now. The rook is really nice, especially in, early on the first rank when you don't have a lot of resources and you get 4 free rolls on the 2 corner pieces. That shit's crazy. If you really want to lock in like a utility closet or a study or something like that down there, it's pretty good. They buffed the queen power? Oh, shit, I didn't even look. What is the queen power now? What does it say? Queen power was kind of ass before. Simon's stamina is insane. Is today at least, yeah. One more key. I see. I'm assuming I'm gonna have to do this again, so we'll just walk the path. Wait, which was the first? Okay. Look, there's no door, no door, no door, no door. There's a door. Oh my god. Bullshit. Oh my god. Oh boy, it doesn't like it when I interact with this. Okay. Well, it seems like there's nothing new. I didn't see any. Okay. Wow. Okie dokie. Cool. We'll just call it a day there. I think there's nothing else I needed to do. And we'll also call it a stream. Thank you very much for the pulse check and hydrate there, Samurai. Goddamn, what a fucking roller coaster. GG's, chat. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Apologies for the technical issues. That really sucks. But, you know, we made do with what we had, and I'll see what I can do to take care of it throughout the week. Oh boy, camera kind of dark. Yeah. Thank you so much for hanging out. That was at least 3 streams worth of content. Yeah, for sure. How do you feel after finding the room? I feel relief. There's like this feeling of like it feels good that a storyline seems to have like resolved a little bit. But I'm not 100% sure if it has actually resolved or not. Like that thing didn't seem to have a bunch of clues in it, at least at first glance. But there was like a bit of a lead in that like maybe I need to get the papers to one of the Trinsdale people. And so maybe I need to look through my notes a little bit more and see if there's some connection. So that's
Tier
that.
100 easy game.
Easy.
Not sure why it took game dev so long to make.
Oh,
Jim
it's going to
Ballo.
take me longer than it took him to make for me to finish this fucking game, that's for sure. Yeah, so that's so like in a way that feeling of like not entirely sure if there's going to be more or not is kind of like suppressing the feeling of relief. Like it doesn't feel like I'm done with that line 100% sure, 100% because I'm not sure, basically. So that's kind of how it feels. But yeah, as this game typically does, like I know that there's loose threads. I know that there are. And so there's some of them that I still need to, I'm still curious about the globes. I know that there's one other thing that I'm missing somewhere else. There's, fuck, I thought about it earlier. There's just some other things that I think I'm missing. Yeah, right. There's some stuff that, what's his name? How did I forget his name? The genie guy, right? You put the coin in. The great Alzara, right? I think that's his name. There's some stuff that he said that I think still hasn't come true yet. And everything that he says comes true, you know? Or at least you see it. There's a few things there that's missing, I think. So I think there's more to dig into, but I'm not exactly sure what to do or where to go just yet. So we'll sort of see how it goes. But it was fun to marinate on. Cool. All right, folks. Well, I'm going to split. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you very much for tolerating the technical difficulties. I really appreciate it. Jamorian is playing Shapes 2 right now. Maybe we can give them a raid, actually. On a short break, be right back. Okay, well, maybe not. Okay. Otherwise, we have Molly again. But Molly's always good fun. Trust and Dare mode. I don't know if I'm going to do that. Day 1 attempts. I don't know. I'm not sure yet. I'm not sure. It's not that interesting to me. Yeah, I think that challenge is not that interesting to me. I feel like it's just going to be like a little bit of problem solving and then a lot of frustration. And I might do that when I have nothing else to do, but to me, like the story and the main puzzle is far more interesting. Like I will always choose spending my time on that stuff than Dare and Day 1, I think. So maybe when the rest of the stuff is out of the way, maybe I'll try it. I'm not sure. Yeah. Alrighty, folks. Cool. Thank you so much for hanging out. Really appreciate it. So if you're a sub, be sure to copy paste the first message. And if you're not a sub, copy paste the second raid message. And we'll throw that over to Molly. Thanks a lot, everyone, for hanging out. I really, really appreciate it. And I will see you on stream Saturday next week. If not sooner, if I end up finding some time to do some stuff. And I'm looking to either play some other games or at least introduce some bonus streams with some other games so that we can do some other things too, because we've done nothing but blueprints, which has been fun, but I also really want to play other games too. So we'll see how it goes. Maybe we'll get some bonus other game streams. Yeah? Thank you, everyone. I really, really appreciate it, and I will catch you all next time. Take care. Bye-bye. Oh, my rash. My rash is, they're playtesting blueprints too. It's called Orange Prints, and it's